snacks and shit. 300 racks I spent just to sit in back and get high in the mud, looking down on them scrubs. How could you hate your brother when I'm just like you? Except I did what I said that I would do. Erase the hate and let the sun shine through. Apply yourself, fool. You can live out your dreams too. Imagination can create the truth. Every brick that built my mansion will provide the proof. Recognize he riding Bentleys when he coming full. Like I said, a 40 autos on the living room, luxury shit. Fuck with me, bitch. Capital G, the weather nice out. I'm hitting the switch. I'm in the streets, 13-inch, triple gold D's. Strike a pose, a picture worth 1,000 words, I suppose. Picture me rolling with your golden chosen, who you thought would hold it down for you, but she clowned you under pressure, so unprofessional. High beyond measure, sharing a treasure with my fellas. Oh, she down for the jets, bruh. No tricking, no financial, strictly finesse, bruh. On to the next, bruh. Find out where I left her. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go. Checking my mirror for them suckers. Coast clear, turn up that music like another this, that. Mink coat flow, I wrote this in the summer. Poolside high school, you motherfucker. To the rules we abide by on this side. Members only like the jacket. I grew up amongst some criminals, check their jackets. Known for action with them ratchets. While I was just coolin', writing raps, eating snacks and shit. 300 racks I spent just to sit in back and get high in the mud, looking down on them scrubs. How could you hate your brother when I'm just like you? Except I did what I said that I would do. Erase the hate and let the sun shine through. Apply yourself, fool. You can live out your dreams too. Imagination can create the truth. Every brick that built my mansion will provide the proof. Recognize he riding Bentleys when he coming full. Like I said, a 40 autos on the living room, luxury shit. Fuck with me, bitch. Capital G, the weather nice out. I'm hitting the switch. I'm in the streets, 13-inch, triple gold D's. Strike a pose, a picture worth 1,000 words, I suppose. Picture me rolling with your golden chosen, who you thought would hold it down for you, but she clowned you under pressure, so unprofessional. High beyond measure, sharing a treasure with my fellas. Oh, she down for the jets, bruh. No tricking, no financial, strictly finesse, bruh. On to the next, bruh. Find out where I left her. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been anywhere that cash go.
Yo.
Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been, anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been, anywhere that cash go. Checking my mirror for them suckers. Coast clear, turn up that music like another. This, that, mink coat flow. I wrote this in the summer. Poolside high school, you motherfucker. To the rules we abide by on this side. Members only like the jacket. I grew up amongst some criminals. Check their jackets. Known for action with them ratchets. While I was just coolin', writing raps, eating snacks and shit. 300 racks I spent just to sit in back and get high in the mud. Looking down on them scrubs. How could you hate your brother when I'm just like you? Except I did what I said that I would do. Erase the hate and let the sun shine through. Apply yourself, fool. You can live out your dreams too. Imagination can create the truth. Every brick that built my mansion will provide the proof. Recognize he riding Bentleys when he coming full. Like a set of Forgiatos on the living room. Luxury shit, fuck with me, bitch. Capital G, the weather nice out. I'm hitting the switch. I'm in the streets, 13-inch, triple gold D's. Strike a pose, a picture worth 1,000 words, I suppose. Picture me rolling with your golden chosen. Who you thought would hold it down for you, but she clowned you under pressure. So unprofessional, high beyond measure. Sharing the treasure with my fellas. Oh, she down for the jets, bruh. No tricking, no financial.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two.
Find a way I left
here we go, here we go. Oh,
bought it this morning. Drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been, anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning. Drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows. Been,
anywhere that
cash
goes. Yo, what's going on, each and every body person? What's going on? This is the Sante Lucas show. This is the Sante show. This is the Asante show. We're going to open up the phone lines. Let me turn on my headphones. Give me some volume up in here. What's going on? We have changed the name of the show to the Asante show. Now, we were formerly known as the Pontiac WYAC show, but now we're the Asante show. We going from Pontiac WYAC really might come back, you know what I mean? But I think to transform the name to the self-titled, because why not? I think it's a good touch. And today, so we can bring it in the Sante show. Today, we're going to be going ahead and talking about the ICE agent shooting. The ICE agent shooting. I'm going to get the phone line situated. So if anybody would like to call, they can. Want to make sure that is up and running for those that may want to go ahead and call in. So let's make sure of that. Incoming calls coming to this phone. We got to make sure that's right because we don't want nobody calling and they can't get in. But first off, I'd like to say I hope everybody had a great week leading up to this day. Tomorrow around here, tomorrow here in the Metro Detroit area, for those that's watching me via YouTube, we in the Metro Detroit area here where you watching the show, and we're going to probably get a wintry mix. That's what they saying, a wintry mix. So we're going to see. We're going to see what that's all about. Let me go ahead and put the Bluetooth on, and we're going to get into this show. We're going to get into this show. Make sure we connect it. Boom, bam. There we go. So we in effect. If anybody would like to call the show, feel free. I'm going to pop the number up on the screen. Feel free to call 248-905-1128, 248-905-1128. And tonight, on tonight's show, man, we're going to be talking about what's going on with these with this ICE agent situation. Yeah, hey, look, bro. Some things happen with this situation that, um, quite honestly, could have been avoided. And I'm not going to say that they were totally in the wrong. Look, man, let's look at the footage. If you would like to call in, you can. I'm going to have the phone number right here to put it up right here, 248-905-1128. Let's go ahead and listen and watch.
No!
No!
Shit!
Yeah, let's hear.
As cops, we're responsible for every single round that leaves our weapon.
Eric Ballier is a 25-year career federal agent who most recently oversaw use of force investigations for Homeland Security Investigations, or HSI. We asked him what to make of the tactics used by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota
All right, let's stop that. Let's go back.
shooting.
In my 20
HSI. We asked him what to make.
Now, the cop or the ICE agent that was right there in front of the left side, in front, not the side, not the side, not the guy that's putting his hand inside. That's not who shot the lady. Who shot the lady was the man that's right in front of the car on the left-hand side. Maybe I should bring this up a little bit more so you can see. The one that shot the lady, and rest in peace, it's a terrible thing. Totally avoidable. But this was clearly some bonehead shit she did. She shouldn't have did this. She shouldn't have. You have a police officer or agent or whomever in front of you detained. Now, you know you're dealing with officers. You know you're dealing with police, or you're dealing with some type of agent. You know good and well not to hit the gas with an agent in front of you, regardless if, you know, you thought it was wrong or right. You know what can happen with this situation. And I'm hearing a lot of people saying like, yo, blah, blah. But let's look.
Of the tactics used by federal.
We just saw him hit the trigger. Let's go back. We gonna talk real talk and real. Let's look at real scenario. Look at this. If you're a police officer or agent, what do you think you're gonna do in this situation?
Him what to make of the tactics used.
Yo, she started going forward before he even drew his pistol. What did you? Come on, man.
Him what to make of the tactics.
Now she started going forward. She was gonna hit my man's. Regardless if he would have got killed, he could have got injured. But what do you think was going to happen with this situation? Honestly, come on, man. It is reckless. It was a reckless thing that the lady did. And it was a reckless thing. It was a clueless look, man. And I was listening to this guy earlier, and I listened to a lot. Pharaoh, he's in Chicago, but I listen to him, but I listen to a lot of different news sectors, and people say he couldn't or he shouldn't have. What do you expect that's going to happen when you do something like that with a police officer in front of your vehicle? What do you think is going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? 248-905-1128. And they trying to make a big stir out of this, but even if you are a civilian and somebody's you in front of somebody's car and they going and you have a arm, meaning you have a firearm or whatever, and somebody hits the gas to go forward. If you're quick enough, you're probably going to draw your weapon and you're probably going to shoot. Unfortunately, this lady passed. Unfortunately, she passed. And this is not a good thing. This is nothing to be happy about. Nobody's happy about this. It was a terrible thing that happened. But at the end of the day, y'all, this was a stupid thing for this lady to do. nothing's going to happen to this agent, to this ICE agent. And it's going to be justifiable at the end of the day. It's going to be justifiable because at the end of the day, they're going to look at it as self-defense and that she was about to run over him. She started going forward before he actually reached for his firearm. He was just quick enough to reach for it. Let's look at it again. I hate to, just let's look.
Tim, what to make of the tactics used by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota shooting?
In my 25 years, I've done hundreds of vehicle stops.
Wow.
If someone is fleeing, that is not a justification for the use of deadly force.
In this moment, the officer crosses in.
See, but that's the bush. That's the bush. Fleeing is one thing. With an officer right in front of you is another thing. You have an officer right in front of you. That's a total different thing. She went forward with an officer. See, they try to twist words on these different news agencies. Let's call it black and white, right down the middle. You had an officer right in front of you, an agent, whatever you want to call him, right in front of you. She hit the gas to go forward. What do you expect? What did she expect to happen? What do we expect to happen when something like that happens? Come on. But they're just talking at this point. They're just making.
In front of the vehicle,
they're trying to have talking points.
The officer crosses in front of the vehicle. He opens fire on the driver, 37-year-old Renee Good. The government says the officer shot the driver in self-defense.
She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run a law enforcement officer over.
But the footage tells a different story. In this clip, we see Good waving cars by, and one car drives past her stopped vehicle.
Like they're somewhat impeding the ICE guys, although you did see the SUV driver.
All right, let's keep it real. Whoever the ICE, look, man. Whatever the ICE agents they're doing, whatever they doing, right? They gathering people, whatever they doing, they got a job. They doing their job, whatever that is to do. We know what that job is to do, right? The lady is waving people. They trying to make it sound like she's a good Samaritan, this and that. She's waving passers-by to go past. That's not what she's doing. She's waving people that they're trying to detain. She's waving people past that they're trying to detain and using her car as a roadblock. Then when the agents pull up, she roadblocks them. That's when the agents came up to her car. They got to stop this, bro. They have to stop acting, you know what I mean? They got to stop lying at the end of the day.
Around them.
Next, officers
around them.
Next, officers exit
the SUV drive around them.
Next, officers exit the car.
She's being a good Samaritan, waving cars around. Okay, listen to what he's.
The ICE guys, although you did see the SUV drive around them.
Next, officers exit the car and approach Good's vehicle.
Right out of the gate, it's escalatory in nature. And
of course it's escalatory. You waving people past that they trying. Why is your car even like that? Let's ask the real questions. Why is your car even like that in the middle of the doggone street? What is you doing? And the way that this car pulled off, they was trying to get away from somebody, which meaning they was trying to get away from the agents. Why are you even putting yourself in this position for the officers or the police, whatever you want to call them? Why you want to put yourself in this position to even have a situation where your car is approached? Why do you want to do that? At the end of the day, this lady asked for this problem. Excuse me. So basically, she asked for this problem, unfortunately, and it's a sad thing that she passed from this. It's real unfortunate that she passed from this situation. Nobody's happy about this. Nobody is glad about this. I'm not happy to see this happen to her. I'm totally not happy to see this happen to her. But at the end of the day, it was the most stupidest thing. Why are you playing roadblock? And then this is what people will be like, well, what are they approaching her for? They're approaching her because she was impeding whatever they were trying to do. She put herself in harm's way. You play stupid games and you win stupid prizes. Not happy about what happened to her, but she kind of asked for this to happen. She asked for the officer. She didn't probably ask to be killed, but this was the offset of what happened. You impeded to whatever the agent's investigation was. You should have stayed out of it. She should have stayed out of it. Let's just keep it real. She called herself having a roadblock with her car, like how it is. She waved past whoever they was trying to get to. She waved them past. And then she tried to block the police or the officers with her car so they couldn't go. Let's go back and look how this happened. Let's just look at the tape.
Minnesota shooting.
In my 25 years, I've done
for Homeland Security Investigations, or HSI. We asked him what to make of the tactics used by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota shooting.
In my 25 years, I've done hundreds of vehicle stops. If someone is fleeing, that is not a justification for the use of deadly
Wasn't fleeing. She wasn't fleeing. She used her car as a weapon, bro.
force.
In this moment, the officer crosses in front of the vehicle. He opens fire on the driver, 37-year-old Renee Good. The government says the officer shot the driver in self-defense.
She then proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run a law enforcement officer over.
But the footage tells a different story. In this clip, we see Good waving cars by, and one car drives past her stopped vehicle.
Like they're somewhat impeding the ICE guys, although you did see the SUV drive around them.
Next, officers exit the car and approach Good's vehicle.
Right out of the gate, it's escalatory in nature. And then the agent with the black mask reaches for the driver's side door handle to try to open it. From the video, like the reverse lights are on.
From this other video angle, we can see that the officer has already crossed in front of the car. He's holding a cell phone.
They are trying to essentially take some sort of recording or photograph of the driver to show or identify her as a antagonist to their enforcement operations. What he does is cross in front of and stay in front of.
So what? Don't matter if he crossed in front of her or not. I mean, was it the smartest thing to do even on his part? No, but you have a police officer or agent or federal officer, whatever you want to call them, go in front of the car, sit there, don't move, and you then proceed to go ahead and put the car in drive while you have a officer in front of you?
A occupied running vehicle. You should not be intentionally putting yourself in front of a vehicle unless absolutely necessary. And with a cell phone in his left hand, he draws his pistol with his right hand, and in very quick succession, rattles off 3 rounds.
Under the Department of Homeland Security's use of force policy, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable a moving vehicle, and shooting at a moving vehicle is tightly restricted.
So my training was that you cannot use deadly or lethal force solely to stop a fleeing vehicle. Do you have another?
They keep on saying this, and this is why things are stupid, like how they are right now. Things are silly like this because you have people like this guy. I'll be quite honest. You got people like this guy, this police officer, whoever he may be. You got people like this guy that are kind of justifying what the lady did. Not saying what she did was stupid and wrong. It was wrong what she did. It was wrong. It proved to be fatally wrong. Now, possibly would have the officer died if she had hit him? No, I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have. He would have been injured. I believe he could probably hurt his left leg, depending on how she pulled off, and because she was going to probably, she could have possibly hit him. Possibly. But why would you put the car and drive with an officer in front of you? That was a wrong thing to do. And it proved to be the wrong thing to do. Totally not happy about what happened to her. I think it was terrible.
Option other than
I think it was a terrible thing that happened.
pulling the trigger.
Condolences to her family.
The Trump administration maintains
and her, but it was totally something that could have been avoided. Totally could have been something that was avoided. And with that being something that could have been avoided, I feel that at the end of the day, she was wrong. She was wrong. With basically, in a nutshell, how she proceeded, because in situations like that, you can lose your life. And we know you will lose your life messing around with the police, especially nowadays. It ain't no question about it. And it ain't even a police question. It's more or less a self preservation type of thing. But if you looking to go forward while you got a police officer right in front of you, you're looking for what you get and got. Unfortunately, that's what the young lady got, or that's what the lady got, and that's where we are with that. So I say, at the end of the day, wow, you just got to do better, make better decisions. We got to make better decisions. Listen, man, when you're getting stopped by the police, and I was watching and I was listening to something earlier today, there's a protocol and a procedure when you're getting stopped by the police. I don't care, I'm not going to ever argue with the police. I'm never going to do it. Police, sheriff, deputy, agent, whoever, when they pull me over, turn light, I'm stopping. I'm not going to argue. When this lady did what she did, she put herself in major danger. I be watching all these shows sometime, and they talking about, people get stopped and they arguing with the 5-0. Look, I'm not about to play court in the street with the police. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. When you get stopped by the police, y'all, an agent or whoever the case may be, do what they ask you to do so you can get out of there. They already on edge. Right or wrong, if you got stopped wrongly, if you got in a situation, you know what I'm saying, do not argue with the police. It's not going to, usually it don't end good in your favor. Now, the times that I have been stopped, it was some BS, but I was nice and I was cordial. And I'm like, you know what? Let me try to get out of this police stop. Let me try to get out of this police stop as quick as possible. And with this lady, with this shooting, with the ICE agent, oh snap. With this lady, with this ICE agent, she put herself in a real peculiar bad position. Impeding their progress with whoever they was pursuing. And then when the agent got in front of her, she pulled off. She pulled up a little bit. He saw that, he reacted and shot her. That was, you can't be doing that type of stuff. I don't care if it's local police, sheriff, county, state, agent, it don't make a difference. Probably one of those agencies probably would have did the same thing. It didn't even have to be ICE. It just so happened to be ICE that did this. But when you get in these positions with police, bro, woman, whatever, man, whatever, you can't give them your right. Hey, look, police stop 101. If you're right or wrong, give them your license, give them your registration. If your L's messed up, Don't even run. Some police officers will get, some of them might give you a break. Some of them might not. It depends. You know what I'm saying? But if you, hey, look, you caught me. That's their job to catch the people that whatever. I'm not giving nobody a pass. But as a civilian, your job, as far as a police stop, your job is to get this stop over with so you can go to where you're not going to win arguing and fighting with them. You're not. I ain't never seen one person win with any of those type of any situation like that. We see it all too often on TV, on YouTube. You do not win these arguments. Give them what they need so you can go ahead and go on about your business. And I really think with this situation with this lady, she put herself in a peculiar, terrible position. And unfortunately, she passed away due to this. It don't make a difference who, if it was ICE, the state police, the county, the city. I pretty much believe that would have happened 75% out of the time. What happened? Don't interfere. Like, stop. We got to stop this thing. And it's just sad. It's just sad. So I wanted to touch on that ICE shooting. 248-905-1128, 248-905-1128. Also, I had some more insight on the Venezuela situation. Like, people really don't understand when it comes to that Venezuelan situation, y'all. I don't think people really understand it. Those who watching, welcome to the Pontiac. Oops, it ain't the Pontiac YAC anymore. It's the Sante show. But more insight basically on the conflict in Venezuela. And what people really don't understand, like I was I was talking about it earlier this week, and how, people really looking at this thing one-sided, like the United States went in there and really just took over and things like that. It ain't like that. When you guys look at when the United States went into Venezuela, ask yourself, and just look at this overall. When the United States went into Venezuela and attacked Venezuela, they went in and attacked and invaded and did what they did. We know that. Please look up and see what weapons were they using, the Venezuelans. Whose weapons were they using? The Venezuelans were using Russian and Chinese weapons that were given to them from the Chinese and the Russians. That's who wanted to take over and wanted a foothold in Venezuela and wanted their oil. Eventually, they would have got it. So at the end of the day, I think the United States, quite honestly, was protecting their interests going into Venezuela. And on the real deal, the reason why a lot of stuff doesn't happen to Venezuela, Mexico, and places like in South America is because of the United States. So I'm gung ho about that. People have a lot of opinions, but people seem not to act like they really care about what country they in. It's like people side with, if United States is wrong, and I'm not with wrong, and I call out wrong, and I say I think that is wrong. But at the end of the day, I really feel like people look at the United States like they live somewhere in another country. You know what I mean? And they here, but they will not take. They will not look at it like, hey, I'm in this country. I'm going to support what this country does, especially if I believe that this country is making strides to keep the country safe. I think if it was this is what I do think wholeheartedly. If it was a whole another administration that was in, I don't think it'd be such of a backlash if what happened in Venezuela. Even or if in Iran, when, the attack in Iran had to happen, I don't think people would have, had such a harsh feeling about that. But as that be it may, I'm really, interested in what people continuously to think. But we're gonna continue to just report the news as it is. But today, guys, again, I just wanted to come on tonight for a little bit because it's been a week. It's been a week at this time. I have not been on. It's been a busy week for me. I'm very excited, and for whoever's watching other places outside of Pontiac, Michigan, Detroit, whatever, I'm excited about a lot of things that's happening in the city of Pontiac and in the metro area of Pontiac, Michigan. Got new mayor, new administration. Real happy about that. Great people. Some new council members and some new people, throwing their hat in to make change as they see change that they feel that they can bring. And I'm here to support the best way that I can. I spent a lot of my time downtown, and I'm thankful to be able to have the opportunity to be able to do that. Spend a lot of my time doing the things that I love to do downtown, So I'm going to be trying some experimental things up very, very soon and next, you guys. I'm looking to be able to bring to bring. I think I want to try to do some different same setup, different type of setup type of thing going on here, going on TikTok and going on. I'm thinking about just trying Facebook vertical, quite honestly, or Facebook or YouTube vertical, because the traction is a lot more in there. You know what I mean? So with that being said, guys, I know it's a little bit late. I just wanted to come on tonight, have a little bit of fun, discuss some things real quickly. But you guys continue to be blessed, and you guys continue to have just a restful and try to not, stress too much over the weekend. Whatever you got going on, try to take it slow and ease into your weekend. There's not too much for me this weekend going on. I will be bringing up some new advertisement and new things going on for the pod or Effigy Media Arts. Again, we're located at 43700 Woodward Avenue, Suite 40, and that's Bloomfield Township. Again, we just added some new. We added some new equipment. Tomorrow, maybe I get a chance to actually test it out. We added a new drone into the fleet. I haven't really had a chance to test it yet. I had to order some things that'll make it work right for me and my eyesight. Is some different stuff that I had to do. But we do real estate, 3D mapping, stockpile mapping, construction progression, inspections, insurance claims, journalism, law, FPV, big stuff. Media, event, content, branding, social media reels, shorts, production, events, photography, political, and religion. With that being said, people, you might see me again tonight. Yeah, may not. But I just wanted to pop on and kick it and talk to you guys, let you know I'm here. And, looking at, you might see me tomorrow morning. We might get up tomorrow morning and do one together. With that being said, you guys, I am out of here and we'll take it from there. Welcome to the Sante Show. It is the new inaugural and we back in business, y'all. Take it easy.
Drive-in theater. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows, bend anywhere that cash go. Bought it this morning, drive it like I stole it. Park it left and running like I really don't want it. We been bending corners, bent like elbows, bend anywhere that cash go. Checking my mirror for them suckers. Coast clear, turn up that music like another.
Yes,
This,
sir.
that, mink coat flow. I wrote this in the summer.
Oh.
Poolside high school, you motherfucker.
What?
To the rules we abide by on this side.
You know
Members
what?
only like the jacket. I grew up among some criminals.
You know what? What I should do right now, I think that I'm going to do right now. Hopefully, I don't get banned. Hopefully, I don't get shadow banned. I want to try something real quick. I'm going to see if I can play some videos real quick, because the last time I played a video, I got banned. Not banned, but I had a hard time. Like my little monetization for that video wasn't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let me see. If I can't get banned, I'm gonna let's see what we got here. I know what I want to play. Let's see. We're gonna see if we can get some roast spit going. He did one. Ro had did one. He had did one. He was like in a dealership. He was spitting. But I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. Roast spit and Elite Media. He was going. There we go. Let's go right there with it. Let's go there right there with it. Let's see. Let's go there.
Yeah. Quarantine had me with a whole head full of braided hair. Went through 2020, shit was silly, but we made it here. Get your money, man, he on the phone, we can make it real. My reputation stainless like your Rollie, shit is made of steel. Made a meal last year off properties, investments. Put your money in a place where it can last and be a blessing to you. Lesson number one, let's get your mind up to present speed. Focus on your craft when niggas laughing at your destiny. Reference me, they told me I would never have the answers there. Now I'm out here picking through the colors of my Panamera. I would always hover around the space of being average, yeah. Standing there knowing dirty niggas, now that's sanitary. Hammer nearly lost it all. Damn, they got the story wrong. Money come and go before it's sold. Shit, he kept it all. Set it off, never feel resentment. Just a question more. It's all about perspective. Playing chess, you on a checkerboard. Heaven's door is the metaphor. It's open at the same time. Close, you get exposed and can't get Jesus on the main line. Aim high, work until them dreams you had in plain sight. Now everybody see a star. You want the fame, right? Can't lie, shit feel good, just like before and after. We find the pleasure in the pain that come before the laughter. Own your masters, if you don't, you're going backwards. Remember, Sam, the more you make, it's more them taxes. It's tactics, but don't stop getting this cheddar. It's only one letter that takes bitter to better. Newer than never. Who is this clever? I keep hitting the gas, no brakes, we never let up. Instead of watching you, my focus is on the end goal. And all we want is action when we live, just like the red zone. The crib so big, it's a fantasy when I get home. By any means, packing like Malcolm, we at the window. Jim Crow, we make the law for niggas, then we separate. To ascend to higher self, shed some weight. You gotta meditate. You see it, then you be it. It's strategic, gotta set a date, then pray. I swear to God, they'll think it's magic when you levitate. Section 8 to start, but baby, this how you win it. Cause now we buying art, this printers of knowledge been it. Was game 7 for you, for me is a light scrimmage. God tier, it's life, I'm just walking it in this image. Spit.
We gotta take that back. We gotta take that back.
Yeah.
We gotta take that back. Oh.
Quarantine had me with a whole head full of braided hair. Went through 2020, shit was silly, but we made it here. Get your money, man, he on the phone, we can make it real. My reputation stainless like your Rollie, shit is made of steel. Made a meal last year off properties, investments. Put your money in a place where it can last and be a blessing to you. Lesson number one, let's get your mind up to present speed. Focus on your craft when niggas laughing at your destiny. Reference me, they told me I would never have the answers there. Now I'm out here picking through the colors of my Panamera. I would always hover around the space of being average, yeah. Standing there knowing dirty niggas, now that's sanitary. Hammer nearly lost it all. Damn, they got the story wrong. Money come and go before it's sold. Shit, he kept it all. Set it off, never feel resentment. Just a question more. It's all about perspective. Playing chess, you on a checkerboard. Heaven's doors, the metaphor is open at the same time. Close, you get exposed and can't get Jesus on the main line. Aim high, work until them dreams you had in plain sight. Now everybody see a star. You want the fame, right? Can't lie, shit feel good, just like before and after. We find the pleasure in the pain that come before the laughter. Own your masters, if you don't, you're going backwards. Remember, Sam, the more you make, it's more them taxes. It's tactics, but don't stop getting this cheddar. It's only one letter that takes bitter to better. Newer than never. Who is this clever? I keep hitting the gas, no brakes, we never let up. Instead of watching you, my focus is on the end goal. And all we want is action when we live, just like the red zone. The crib's so big, it's a fantasy when I get home. By any means, packing like Malcolm, we at the window. Jim Crow, we make the law for niggas, then we separate. To ascend to higher self, shed some weight. You gotta meditate. You see it, then you be it. It's strategic, gotta set a date, then pray. I swear to God, they'll think it's magic when you levitate. Section 8 to start, but baby, this how you win it. Cause now we buying art, this printers of knowledge been it. Was game 7 for you, for me it's a light scrimmage. God tier, it's life, I'm just walking it in this image. Spit.
Yeah. We might have to come back to that one. Yeah. We might have to come back to that one. Let's go to Pontiac Nut. Let's go to Pontiac Nut real quick. Let's go to Pontiac Nut. It's that one that I like. It's that one right there. That one right there. Let's go, Pontiac Nut. There we go. We might have to play that one twice too.
Make this bitch cry, my nigga.
Friday night.
She on the dick and that's cool, we can fuck. But you know the rest of the story when we get up. Fuck. Goofy asshole, I'm on a mission. You slow and you don't listen, hope you good at reminiscing, get lost. Boss issues come with boss shit. Can't name that gun, but I can put your name on the list. Get you hit for the minimum fee. Them boys who on 10, kidnapping niggas and chopping off feet. Can't name a nigga copping off me. I got a fiend grind, sat in the room for 2 weeks chilling and seen 9. Shit, could've been 10 or 11. Past 10 off to my peoples, my nephew got 7. Till I'm in heaven, yeah, heaven, cause that's where dogs go. Money on my C's, the only thing I go hard for. Y'all slow, nigga, get you some cake. Take $20 and get you a skate.
Oh, go. 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2. Here we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh yeah, verse 2. Hit him another time. One more.
Gun on the dresser, nigga, fuck a chain. I'll pass on her coochie, but I want the brain. Been through a lot of shit I ain't trying to explain. Don't cross over, my nigga, just stay in your lane. This the heroin flow, put it in your vein. Make you nod off, wake up and hit this shit again. Living life full speed like ain't no dead end. I told my essay, he gotta let the shipment in. We move it out,
Happy
get it
Friday.
going, and then ship again. Don't make me have to blow the tootie like it was the wind. I don't take L's, bitch, cause I gotta win. Auntie just hit my line, she said she trying to spin. Doing numbers off the phone, chillin' with a grin. Fuck a op, this chopstick is my best friend. Shoot your Hellcat up, we slide a minivans. 2 through 3, spin you round like ceiling fans.
Go. 1, 2. I'm liking it. I like this track. It's the beat. The flow on point too. Here we go. 1, 2.
What up, man? Fuck him up.
One, two.
My amigo just called. Told me come and pick up this love. Call my peoples like this shit on the floor. Round with my
my young dog, he got the pole, he on go. Tell that nigga chill out, cause we rhyme with some bows. Hey, I just talked to Quan. He say he coming home like he ain't just did no time. Hit the road and get back on the grind. 32 hollow caps in his mind. Hit his back, hit his neck, clip his spine. Nigga dead or paralyzed. Certified street niggas, we a threat to these niggas. Up attack on these niggas, put a check on these niggas. We'll never ever take no disrespect from you niggas. We'll step on you niggas, no cap, that's on my sister. Nigga, they don't feel this shit, then they don't get it, nigga. We really talk this shit cause we live it, nigga. Shit, it's a good ass day, should drop the ceiling, nigga. It's 30 shots in this K, I'm bound to hit a nigga.
1, 2, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Boy, Elite Gang was doing it, dog. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's level it up. Let's go to. I'm gonna keep it. You know, where I'm not getting, problematic. Here go another one I tend to like. Let's get it. We have a little fun tonight. My style got style. Let's kick it. Let's go. My boy right here, Abnorm. Let's go. Yo, my style got style. Let's go. Here we go.
If I ain't in traffic, I'm probably at the casino. Trying to turn a gram into a couple of kilos. Nah, it's nothing illegal, just wanna double my Pringles. Why when you ain't winning, your people looking to leave you? But I'm living out my life like it's only me and my bitch. Still ain't convinced her in the brink in the bitch. I believe I'm a god, the devil ceased to exist. I'm ratchet, but I'm righteous, I love you, but eat a dick. What? Say, do you believe in the art of the unknown? I seldom seen unless selling CDs or serving zones. Never leave it alone. Remember me when I'm gone. And Sabaniggy, rap Machiavelli within his poems. I'm luxuriously ghetto, I get up to get the green. Still hustle like I was doing at 16. Still put bologna inside of my grilled cheese. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Cause my style got style.
My style
still
got
reign
style.
king, I'm off in the clouds.
Still
determined to take over the whole town. Still trying to make a way, ain't no way I'm waiting around. Yeah, my style got style.
My style
still
got
hustle
style.
like I was doing at 16. Still put bologna inside of my grilled cheese. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Cause my style got style. Nigga, my style got style. I said my style got style. Said my style got style. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Still my style got style. I said my style got style. Nigga, my style got style. Said my style got style.
Welcome to the Sante Show.
Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Still a kill me a beat and murder for 16. Yo, similes is similar to sipping lean. Put me to sleep, maybe that's why I'm chasing my dreams. Style taking over, start rearranging your teams. I just stay in my lane, I entertain with my pain. Sticking to what I know why you barely making the name. Niggas mentioning me like it's helping them in the game. Only thing it's doing is sharpening up my blade. No, I never complain, I go in the orangutan. What? Swing with the tree, see me hanging in your terrain. Hey, I remember days I was dumb but wasn't afraid to put it all on the line. Still I'm learning from my mistakes. Still luxuriously ghetto, I get up and get the green. Still hustle like I was doing at 16. Still put bologna inside of my grilled cheese. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. My style got style. Still reign king, I'm off in the clouds. Still determined to take over the whole town. Still trying to make a way, ain't no way I'm waiting around. Yeah, my style got style.
What?
Still hustle like I was doing at 16. Still put bologna inside of my grilled cheese. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Cause my style got style. I said my style got style.
See my style got style.
Said my style got style.
See my
still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen. Said my style got style. Nigga, my style got style. I said my style got style. Said my style got style. Still the coolest motherfucker you probably ever seen.
Hey, we rolling now, baby. Let's go back. Now we going back to what we about to go back to. We about to take it back to what we about to go back to. Let's take it back to what we about to go back to. Ro, let's bring it back. Let's do it. Go ahead and share this. We have a little bit of party tonight for a little bit. We'll let Ro Spit bring us on in again. And now we back.
Quarantine had me with a whole head full of braided hair. Went through 2020, what? Shit was silly, but we made it here. Get your money, man, he on the phone, we can make it real. My reputation stainless like your Rollie, shit is made of steel. Made a meal last year off properties, investments. Put your money in the place where it can last and be a blessing to you. Lesson number one, let's get your mind up to present speed. Focus on your craft when niggas laughing at your destiny. Reference me, they told me I would never have the answers there. Now I'm out here picking through the colors of my Panamera. I would always hover around the space of being average, yeah. Standing there knowing dirty niggas, now that's sanitary. Hammer nearly lost it all. Damn, they got the story wrong. Money come and go before it's sold. Shit, he kept it all. Set it off, never feel resentment. Just a question more. It's all about perspective. Playing chess, you on a checkerboard. Heaven's door is the metaphor. It's open at the same time. Close, you get exposed and can't get Jesus on the main line. Aim high, work until them dreams you had in plain sight. Now everybody see a star. You want the fame, right? Can't lie, shit feel good. It's like before and after. We find the pleasure in the pain that come before the laughter. Own your masters. If you don't, you're going backwards. Remember, Sam, the more you make, it's more them taxes. It's tactics, but don't stop getting this cheddar. It's only one letter that takes bitter to better. Newer than never. Who is this clever? I keep hitting the gas, no brakes, we never let up. Instead of watching you, my focus is on the end goal. And all we want is action when we live, it's like the red zone. The crib's so big, it's a fantasy when I get home. By any means, packing like Malcolm, we at the window. Jim Crow, we make the law for niggas, then we separate. To ascend to higher self, shed some weight, you gotta meditate. You see it, then you be it. It's strategic, gotta set a date, then pray. I swear to God, they'll think it's magic when you levitate. Section 8 to start, but baby, this how you win it. Cause now we buying art, this printers of knowledge, been it. Was game 7 for you, for me is a light scrimmage. God tears life, I'm just walking it in this image. Spit.
Yes. Hey. Hey. We got Roe. Spit. Let's take it back. Well, and now after this, we gonna go to some new stuff. I just wanted to pop this in. We about to go to some new stuff. This is Pontiac Nut once again. Then we going to none other than Coop the Real.
She on the dick and that's cool, we can fuck. But you know the rest of the story when we get up. Fuck. Goofy asshole, I'm on a mission. You slow and you don't listen, hope you good at reminiscing, get lost. Boss issues come with boss shit. Can't name that gun, but I can put your name on the list. Get you hit for the minimum fee. Them boys who want 10, kidnapping niggas and chopping off feet. Can't name a nigga copping off me. I got a fiend grind, sat in the room for 2 weeks chilling and seen 9. Shit, could have been 10 or 11. Last 10 off to my peoples, my nephew got 7. Till I'm in heaven, yeah, heaven, cause that's where dogs go. Money on my C's, the only thing I go hard for. Y'all slow, nigga, get you some cake. Take $20 and get you a skate.
Yes. What up, Al Ross? Down there in Texas doing your thing. I'm super proud of you, dog. You doing wonderful, man. Every time I see you elevating, keep climbing, dog. Proud of you. Old school, Alan Ross, man. Doing major things. I'm real proud of you, dog. Good dude. Good dude. Al Ross. Hey, Ross. Oh.
Gun on the dresser, nigga, fuck a chain. I'll pass on her coochie, but I want the brain. Been through a lot of shit I ain't trying to explain. Don't cross over, my nigga, just stay in your lane. This the heroin flow, put it in your vein. Make you nod off, wake up and hit the shit again. Living
Share.
Like full speed, like ain't no dead end. I told my essay, you gotta let the shipment in. We move it out, get it gone, and then ship again. Don't make me have to blow the tootie like it was the wind. I don't take L's, bitch, cause I gotta win. Auntie just hit my line, she said she tryna spin. Doing numbers off the phone, chillin' with a grin. Fuck a op, this chopstick is my best friend. Shoot your Hellcat up, we slide the minivans. 2 through 3, spin you round like ceiling fans.
You don't want to get spent around like ceiling plans. You know, ceiling fans. You better have ceiling plans. You don't want to spin around like ceiling fans. You want to have some ceiling plans. Welcome, everybody. Go ahead and hit the share button if you're not a hater. It get greater later. Things will get better if they not right now. Believe me.
My amigo just called. Told me come and pick up this log. Call my peoples like this shit on the floor. Rhyme with my young dog, he got the pole.
I'm jitting right now.
Tell that nigga chill out, cause we rhyme with some bows. Hey, I just talked to Quan. He say he coming home like he ain't just did no time. Hit the road and get back on the grind. 32 hollow caps in his mind. Hit his back, hit his neck, clip his spine. Nigga dead or paralyzed.
Alpha and Omega, baby.
To these niggas up attack on these niggas. Put a check on these niggas. We'll never ever take no disrespect from you niggas. We a step on you niggas. No cap, that's on my sister, nigga. They don't feel this shit and they don't get it, nigga. We really talk this shit cause we live it, nigga. Shit, it's a good ass day. Should drop the ceiling, nigga. It's 30 shots in this K, I'm bound to hit a nigga.
There we go. Pontiac Nut. Hey, I like this joint. We gonna go next, man. Who we gonna go with next? I think we gonna go with some Coop the Real because he just dropped something, and I gotta hit stuff that ain't gonna get me messed up on the hookup. He just dropped this 4 months ago. Let's get it. Coop the Real, Elite Media, you know what I mean?
Why these niggas be spitting bars? I hawk up shells. If I misspell some words, it's cause I smoked a few L's. I ain't graduated from school while the scholars was reading. I was on the road with ones from the blocks I was bleeding. I've been gifted for a long time. Now I'm trying to own time. I ain't have to lift no weights cause I got a strong mind. Turned the 50 dub into a company, left the hood and came back. Niggas still was bumping me. When I'm spitting to change lives, these ain't rhymes, it's therapy. Running the underground so I'll be straight when they bury me. I'm a hostage
Hit the
right
share
now.
button. Share button.
Prisoner. They monitor all my calls and they limit my vision. You probably think we alike, cause we wear the same clothes. I done wrote so much cold shit that my hands is froze. If you ain't calling me the best, you should say your voice. Cause I'm first round everything and use a whole last choice. From hopscotch to homicide, bondage to freedom. So many niggas in prison, where's God when you need him? I admit that I used to pray to something told me to quit. This bitch showed me that love letters ain't the same as dick. But that part of my life is over with, I'm back in my habitat. Took some shit off the menu, love, I'm no longer having that. Respect my wishes or get outlined in chalk. It's gonna take more than that to break me, nigga. What you thought? What you thought? Me with nobody else, I'm one of a kind. I know it look like it's 20, but that's one of my dimes. If I say you one of my quarters, you think I'm trying to carry it. Fuck the game all you want to, but don't ever marry it. Get in, get out. That's how you supposed to play it. Hit it and quit it. How many times I gotta say it? Get in, get out. That's how you supposed to play it. Hit it and quit it. How many times I gotta say it? 40 or 20, or in the pen serving 20 to 40. I'ma stay real and relevant, it's gonna be hard to ignore me. I served as an apprentice, talk when I should've listened, cleaned off my plate, sold my bowls and done the dishes, made sales, played trails,
Alpha Omega, baby.
Rock ice and shows, had cars and pads, and slept with the baddest bitches from the east to the west coast. So respect my gangsta or end up with your neck broke. This coke will make the nose hairs fall out your nostrils. When I'm done flooding the streets, you gon' need you some goggles. I'm the thug's apostle. Stay spitting that gangsta gospel. My bitch bad and I'm rich, so my eagle's colossal. Don't ask me to lay it down, cause I'm a stand-up nigga. It's not a concert when I tell you put your hands up, nigga. I hit poppers like I'm a quarterback, routes like receivers. I walk the lion out the jungle and so run my dealers. Hey, don't confuse me with nobody else, I'm one of a kind. I know it look like a 20, but that's one of my dimes. If I say you one of my boys, really I'm trying to carry it. Fuck the game all you want to, but don't ever marry it. Get in, get out. That's how you supposed to play it. Hit it and quit it. How many times I gotta say it? Get in, get out. That's how you supposed to play it. Hit it and quit it. How many times I gotta say it?
Oh, I'm feeling that. That was a hard beat. We gonna go to the next one. Make sure that you you follow Coop the Real. You gotta follow him. Let's go ahead and go to I think who I may want to hear next is Poop. And we gonna just go down the list and listen. He just did, this is 6 years ago, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if we want to go that far back, but let's go from politicians. Let's see. He got some stuff. He got some stuff. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go. Poopadoop.
What up, though? What's up, my nigga? How it is, baby? Yeah. What's good in the hood, man? You? I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I'm out here chilling, man. You still fucking around with that music? All the time, baby. That's what we do, baby. Yeah. Out here laying that mink out here, man. I heard they been talking shit about my killers out here. What? Talking about they washed up. These skinny jean ass niggas, man. That's what I'm saying.
Bubby, okay.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Well, we got something for their ass, though. Where it say? I need something new. I need something new. We got something for their ass. Shit, make it happen. I need something new.
What's your video, kid? What's your video? What's your video? Play my video. I'm home. I'm hometown. What video is that? Tell me. I'll play it.
million platinum plaques, I am not impressed. Deep in my mind and my subconscious, I am still the best. I've been working since 96 and still in the mix. 20 plus years and poopy doo.
That's gonna get me. I gotta play music. I gotta play music that ain't gonna get me banned or Facebook will cut me off. You got a home? Do you got a hometown? Let's go, Melanie Rutherford. Let's go, Melanie Rutherford. And we gonna come back to my man's right here. Poop. We gonna come back to, but we. I spelt the name all wrong, but Councilman or Council Lady Melanie Rutherford. Let's see what we got for her. Let's see. Well, we want some music though, music video, because she got some stuff. Okay, I like this one. I like this one. Let's go with this. Melanie Rutherford. Let's go. Elite Gang. He's always on top. Melanie Rutherford featuring. I like this one. Hey, she the queen of them hooks. Melanie Rutherford. Ghetto Blues. Let's listen.
I always knew that this rapping would make me rich, but I ain't know shit would be sweet like this. I came from nothing. I'm a product of the streets. I don't blame you, mama. You from the same place as me. I know your intentions. I respect how you raised me. What else could I expect from a baby raising a baby? The hard times we went through only made me tough. It's the pain there. That's why I constantly puff. Missing my pops, missing the role he played in my life. He played moms. Is that why I can't connect with my wife? They say everything happens in this world for a reason. Can you tell me the reason? A nigga can't stop cheating in the police. They constantly patrolling my block. We laid back. They the ones making it hot. In my walk of life, I'm finally filling my shoes. I paid my dues. Now I'm just rapping the blues. Come on, man.
Every day I sit and I think about the things that I did to you. All of my abuse. Could it be because of the way that my daddy did my mama? Is that the reason why I'm cruel to you? Or could it be the lifestyle that I choose and leaves me so consumed? Living these ghetto blues. Living these ghetto blues.
It's an everyday struggle, but I do what I do. I don't drink brew, but I smoke tree till I'm blue. And cruise my hood and peep the way my folks is living. Some trying to make it, others free, but living in prison. I seen lives change cause of a split second decision. Take a crack at, for instance. That's some fucked up living. I give props to baby moms that's raising they seeds. I know life is hard. You can do anything with God. Don't let a man kill your joy. It's gonna be alright. In these days, we just gotta love, live life. I grew up without a pop, so I know what it's like. I love my seeds, I be there for the rest of their life. They got this world system set up for us to barely make it. I can't stand you down. Y'all worse than them African rebels. Long as we keep a straight mind, though, we'll never lose. I'm just vibing, y'all, with these ghetto blues. Sing it, Mel.
Every day I sit and I think about the things that I did to you. All of my abuse. Could it be because of the way that my daddy did my mama? Is that the reason why I'm cruel to you? Or could it be the lifestyle that I choose and leaves me so consumed? Living these ghetto blues. Living these ghetto blues.
They giving like bitch for crack. America don't go coke. Y'all watching my hood. Tell me who watching the boat. They stretching us out, trying to hang us upside down. If they could, they probably give us life for a pound. This supposed to be the land of the free, heart of the brave. Ain't no job for us fellas unless it's minimum wage. So we turn to the streets where we sell packs of crack. Break, I blow down the bundles and sell it Mac for Mac. I can't be who I ain't. I'm just what life made me. I make moves like I'm old school, but I'm an 80s baby. I just want a better life for my kids and my wife. Go through a day without having to hustle all night. Raise my daughter so they ain't chasing cars and ice. Teach my sons not to trust a rat, it could cost your life. Y'all know how we do across the globe, it's the same. We get a little carried away, but we
East
don't
Wilson,
change.
oh my God. Wow. East Wilson. Oh. Yes. Bro, Melody be going, bro. She be going. We gotta play some more Melody. We gotta go. Melody, boy, she be going. Unity Park. We got to play some more Melody, man. Let's see. This was 4 years ago. Let's see what this about.
Okay, gotcha. Let it be right here.
Bad if it's 9 to 5, 10 to 6, working midnights. You just grind, get your tight. Make them haters turn congratulators. Keep rising to the top like an escalator. Yeah, I'll see you later. Hasta la vista.
So my time is priceless. I stand all alone.
Okay, let's go ahead and find another track with Melanie Rutherford. I was feeling that last one. Let's find one more. This I like this. She came out with this a while back. This is a classic that I'm about to play, actually. But yeah, let's go here. This on Melanie. Let's go with it. This might be copywritten, but hopefully not. Melanie Rutherford. Hey yo, that's my girl. That's my girl still. She good. Rutherford. Previous councilwoman, District 1 Pontiac. She's still doing it.
I know that love isn't an easy thing. It takes dedication and truth to become supreme. No love ain't based on material things. It's a blessing, and every lesson, that's what it really means. Yes, it can be difficult, especially when we know what we know. Sometimes it's critical, but neither one of us wanna let it go. See, every time I thank the heavens for you. I thank the heavens for you. Every time it really truly blows my mind. Every time I see truth. Every time I see you. No, darling, it's not a fairy tale, no. It can make you feel like you're in a jail cell. But love is God's greatest language to see. 'Cause its currency only requires a simple yes between you and me. Yes, it can be difficult.
Smelling, yeah.
Especially when we know what we know. And sometimes critical, yeah. But neither one of us wanna let it go. See, every time I close my eyes, I thank the heavens for you.
Okay.
Baby, it really truly blows my mind.
Rutherford. This is classic. I don't know how many people watch this. What's up, Rasheen? What's going on, dog? Hope all is well where you at, man. To you and your family. Hope you had a good holidays. Healthy New Year. Knowing everything is well and God blessing you, bro. Remember your boy Tay. Wishing you well, man. Shout out to whoever's listening right now. Every time.
Every time I close my eyes, I thank the heavens for you. Thank you, God, for your love. Yeah. It really, truly blows my mind. Every time I see you. Every time I see you. Oh, baby.
Melanie Rutherford. Pontiac on, and we just vibing for a minute tonight and having a good time. You know, you got to know how to have a good time by yourself. You know what I'm saying? Got to know how to do a good time by yourself. And that's one thing your boy know how to do, man. I know how to make a good time by myself. You know, and that's just the name of the game. Hopefully, like I say, man, all you guys is having a good day. There is a guy that he always sends me stuff, man. He sends me stuff all the time, like far as music videos and stuff like that. But I really haven't really listened to him, but he's all right. Yeah, I have listened to a couple of things of late because he's so persistent, man. And he be sending me stuff like I'm a manager or something. But his persistence, and he's really, really good at what he does. You know what I'm saying? So he, yeah. So I want to go ahead and play a little bit more Pontiac artists real quick before I get out tonight. Let's see what I can get without getting any bands or anything like that. Let's see who I can come across. I really like Pontiac Nut, man. Like he's really, really good to me. Like what I like about Pontiac Nut flow is that it's mature. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, I like the way he go. And he's consistent. Coop is just, hey, I'm here, raw, and his lyrics are always hitting. Rose Spit is like luxury flow. You know what I mean? Like it's like luxury tax, his flow. So I don't know everybody, you know, that's around, that's rapping and stuff like that. I'm kind of out of the scene just a little bit. I used to be into it a whole bunch. But, you know, tell you the truth, I may just, I don't know, man. Should I go ahead and just play my video? No, I ain't gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm probably done with the video playing tonight. But since I got one person online, I like to say thank you for watching. I had a little good time playing and messing around with you guys. The show is now called the Sante Show. I don't think it's going to be Pontiac WYAC unless I bring it back and do special things with it. But I'm just having fun. Try to come on here and talk a little, you know, knowledge or whatever that I see that's coming on around in the news. So maybe the Pontiac WYAC will continue to be like news, and then I'll just probably do some other things concerning with Sante's page or whatever, and just continue to try to, you know, have fun. Like I said, you got to learn how to have fun on your own. Like, and that's a whole thing to mental sanity as you guys get older. Make sure that you do the things that you like to do. I've been fortunate enough that God gave me some great hobbies, and I've been able to, you know, I say make a living with my hobby. You know what I mean? That's like the greatest thing. And like I say, I'm tickled to death that, you know, God allowed me to be able to do my hobby and make money and have a, you know, a livelihood, that I can do this type of thing and meet great people and be around important people and people that people think are important, but, you know, everybody's important. And, you know, it's just it's a good thing. So I just like to thank God before I get out of here. I like to thank God for just keeping me and bringing me through dangerous seen and unseen, and just things that I don't even know that he keep me from, or things that he's doing I don't even really know, you know, but I know that he's watching over me, and he's you know, he's watching over you too, you know. So whatever you do, don't forget to thank God for your life, the time that you have, because every day there's one less day, baby. You know, not to say it like that, but every day is one less day. And so just be thankful and thank God for what he's given you, the time that he's given you. Acknowledge God in all your ways, right or wrong, even when you per se sin or whatever you consider that to be. You know, still, it might sound contradictory, but just still say thank you. I think God want to be acknowledged in every and all things that you do. That's what the good book says. So even in your wrongs, or even when you know you messing up or effing up, you know, sometimes like, you know, Lord, thank you, please forgive me, or just stay with me while I'm, you know, and he might give you a little bit of grace. But at the end of the day, it's all about, it's all about something else at the end of the day. So just more or less know that, you know, try to be as cool as you can, y'all. Stay out of people's problems, you know, as much as you can. Try to tend to your business. Believe, I know each one of you, whoever's listening, got enough of business of your own to tend to. Yeah, that's right, Rasheen, dog. Like, you know, try to tend to your business. That, you know, mind the business that pay you. That some people I've heard say before. Mind the business that pay you. You know, and just mind your business. Stay out of people's stuff. Be around people that's conducive to your mind. I don't care if you have friends from way back or whatever. If it's not helping your mental mind state, if it's not helping you up here, and it's kind of a drag on you, I don't care how long you've known anybody, friends or family or whomever, let it go. Or or put a hedge. That's more or less, put a hedge around your cranium. You know what I mean? Because just because you know somebody for a long time, it doesn't mean that y'all on the same length no more. You can still love them and it's everything, or love that person, or still do things for each other if things are needed, but sometimes you're just not on the same mind state anymore. And that's okay. You don't always have to be. So just protect what's up here, man, because really, honestly, after everything kind of fail and go wrong with you, you know, or whatever the case may be, hopefully, you know, you have some marbles rolling around here, you know, and this is who you really are, knowing it, and you know, and who you are is who you are going to be forever. Who you are is really who you are going to be forever. It's eternal. Who you are right now, whoever listening, who you are, who you know who your real person is inside of you right now. The person that you are is who you are forever, ever. Even when you leave here, you still that person, you know, when you go on to the next thing, wherever, you know, that is for you. So make sure you just keep protect your mind. Protect your mind. I might get on here and I talk a lot about politics. I talk, you know, those are just my opinions. I talk a lot about my opinions. I might talk a lot about what's going on in the world, but these are just opinions. These are just more or less things that I'd be thinking of that make sense to me. And I invite people to come on to the show or call if they would like to call. And that's the main thing for me. I like, I'm gonna tell y'all some real, like, when I was younger, sometimes I really didn't feel like I had a voice like that, you know. So when I got older, I made sure that I had a voice that people heard me. You know what I mean? And if they listen, but you're gonna hear me, you know, at least. You know, and that's why this type of platform is kind of important to me. I can come and I can talk, give my expertise on what the things I know and the things that I don't know. I just listen to and learning from somebody else. And at the end of the day, we still fine. But I kind of do this because I know a lot of people feel like they don't have a voice or they not being heard. Miss Patterson, you called me today and I couldn't answer. I was downtown at City Hall and I couldn't answer the phone. And I was, I seen that you had called me. I don't know exactly what you need. Hey, y'all, I'm going to tell you, I love when Miss Patterson call me. Miss Patterson will call me and tell me what to do. Hey, listen. If I see Miss Patterson call, I will answer. Now, Miss Patterson, I couldn't answer, and I'm sorry I couldn't answer at that point. But I was like, Miss Patterson calling me to tell me to do something. She's calling me to tell me what to do. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I really don't. But Miss Patterson, if you need to, I will, or you could call me tomorrow if you like. And tell me what you was trying to tell me. I couldn't answer the phone at that point. But really, this is what this show is about at the end of the day. If people want to come on and call and we can politic and talk politics, that's A-okay with me. We talk about local things, that's A-okay with me too. We can have differences of opinion. That's cool and that's okay with me too. You know what I mean? So that's what make it fun and that's what make it, you know, that's what make it fun for me. You know what I mean? You know, I just, any and everybody is invited. I remember when I was start doing this show a little bit earlier, like a year and a half or two ago, people was actually saying, don't go on this show. Come on my show. People actually was saying that. Little old me, little old Sante, little old Sante, don't go on his show. Because I guess it was just making so much of a stir and a stink around here. When I say a stir and a stink, I was mixing it up. Because we was having some real people. We was having school board people on and police and leaders in the community and all that type of stuff. And somebody was like, don't go on that show. I was like, sucker, I know the hater that was saying it too. I know who the hater was. Yeah. Well, people be like that. You know what I mean? I know who the sucker MC was that was saying it. I know it. Ain't do, you know, nobody checking for you. You know what I'm saying? But it was crazy. But I created the show not knowing it was going to be fun and like that and people was coming on. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to still continue to cause a ruckus. I'm going to continue. No matter what I'm doing or position I hold, ain't nobody going to ever take my voice. You know what I'm saying? And I'm good at what I do. So I ain't worried about me being on here talking about the things that I talk about ever hurting my business. Because I'm not coming from a place of malice, hate, or nothing like that. I'm more or less coming from the perspective. You know, so because what really at the end of the day, what God got for you, you know what I'm saying? If especially just because you speak your mind, just because you speak your mind, you can live with confidence knowing that you can continue to go. Now, I ain't going to say who that the sucker MC is. You know, Pontiac homeless count January 21st. I didn't know there was a count, Miss Patterson. So exactly what is that? The Pontiac homeless count. Let me look that up. I'm gonna bring it up on the screen, actually. Pontiac. But I'm gonna tell y'all one thing I'm real proud of though. This okay. I'm gonna put this up on the screen. Pontiac homeless count is part of Oakland County's annual point-in-time pit count, showing fluctuating numbers with recent data, including 300 people counted in the Pontiac Royal Oaks. I don't know if that's what it is. Point of show homelessness is count. There might be something that we have to look up, Ms. Patterson, and see what that's all about. The point in time count homeless in Oakland County regions. So that might be something we have to look up. But what I'm really excited about or really happy about was that I had a whole bunch of activity with the Pontiac general elections. I was able to help put out a lot of information, a lot. And then I was blessed, and I seen Miss Patterson there. I was able to live stream broadcast. Listen, y'all. I've been at the. I want you to listen to my journey with this 2026 mayoral and the 2026 Pontiac mayoralship and the council. From the very beginning, I'm the one. When Mayor McGinnis began to run, he got in touch with me through Miss Melanie Rutherford because I took some pictures for her, and he got in touch with me, and I was able to do his photos, his campaign photos in the very beginning, like the initial ones, and those are the ones that people saw throughout the city on. I think he had a lit up billboard. Those were all came from my camera. Not only that, I was able to work with different candidates for council. I did live streams all the way through, and some of them I didn't even get. It wasn't even some of them. I started off not even getting paid for them. I just was doing them because I felt like I needed to do something. I felt like, number one, the Pontiac election honestly helped me a whole lot up here. Because that was around the time my mother passed away. I got stagnant. And I got I didn't want to really do nothing. And I felt like I was kind of getting lost in the sauce a little bit. So much was going on with that and me, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I was like, I got to get back to doing something. I got to get back to me. With the Pontiac election actually helped me do that. I was like, you know what? They had a debate at the Bowen Center. And I was like, you know what? Let me, here go this thing right here. I said, man, let me grab my camera and let me grab this thing, which is a live streamer. I said, let me grab this, my tripod, and let me just go there and live stream it. So I was like, I'm not getting paid for it, but it was just more or less for the people that wanted, that may have wanted to see it. Turned out to be a blessing because when I went, the League of Jewish Voters, women voters, approached me and said, hey, could you give us that recording or whatever? And I'm like, or could you since you're here, can you live stream it for us or to it? So I wind up getting affiliated with them and then through with Oakland Forward. So this is kind of how God works. Sometimes you just got to go ahead and take an initiative. Like if I just sit in the house, I'm gonna waste away, ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna be in my mind and I'm not gonna do nothing. But by me just getting up and saying, you know what, whatever I'm going through, whatever's in my mind, I felt like I was not doing nothing. Like I was kind of fading away from. I'm like, I ain't been doing nothing lately. I'm just been dealing with stuff. You know what I mean? Just regular life. I gotta do something. Even to and so I basically went to the Bowen Center just trying to get my mind together, quite honestly. Nobody knew what I was thinking or going on in my mind. That was there. They just didn't know. I mean, why would they? And why would they care? So I went there. Thank you, Miss Patterson. I went there with my thing and I streamed it. And they wind up approaching me, and I start doing some things with them in Oakland Forward. I started working with different candidates. I started getting my mojo back. I start getting my footing back up under me. Let me read what you said. Thank you for streaming election forums. Your coverage of swearing in service greatly appreciated by those unable to ceremony. Pontiac High. Thanks. So I'm gonna recap. I'm gonna get all the way up to that point. So start doing, in the debates, or they weren't quite debates, but they were forums. And then I was dealing, of course, with Regina, the Queen of Carlones, and Dr. T. So my podcast studio, that's right on Woodward in Bloomfield Township, right on the cusp of Pontiac and Bloomfield, right there. 2 steps from Pontiac. Anyway, all of the candidates came to the pod. I mean, Kermit Williams, Mayor Mike McGinnis, candidate Gil Garrett came. Who's the other mayoral candidate that came? There was another one, but we had council people, Rutherford. We had Austin came. President Austin of the council now came. Chris Jackson came. Everybody came to the podcast studio. Everybody. And it was like, wow, you know what I mean? So I just started getting, I was like, I don't know if Mikhail Goodman came. Everybody came to the podcast studio. And then I started doing more and more of the forums, and it just and then it snowballed. So I was at the very beginning, pretty much, I ain't gonna say at the election cycle, but pretty much the thick of things, when it really mattered, and all the way to the capstone, which was last week, basically at Pontiac High, or the first of the year, January 1st, and the capstone as of today. And I was blessed. If you go ahead and look at the Pontiac, the city of Pontiac page, I was able to film Pontiac Mayor McGinnis' first address to the citizens of Pontiac. Just like that. Just like that. It's just, so it's like so it was just, I love doing this stuff. So really the Pontiac election, quite honestly, saved me a lot. Meaning that it gave me some more purpose. Like, I'm doing this. Let me get up and let me make sure I'm helping just the way that I do, as far as with the live streaming and stuff that I do. It gave me some more purpose. Worked with, like I say, some more of the candidates, and I started to get my mojo back. It really helped. It really helped. So it just as much as I probably helped some candidates with their campaign, as far as doing what I do, it helped me to get my footing back, because around really February and February and March of 2025 was something. You know what I'm saying? So you had your buddy against the ropes, but doing that helped give me some more, purpose, and I love doing what I'm doing. But nobody knew when I was coming to do these forums and doing all this stuff what was going on up here. No, and that's what it goes to say. Nobody knows really what you're going through. We just like every day we put on this thing that we got called a outer appearance, and we make it through our day. And man, the human brain, the human species is just an amazing thing, because we can have World War III going on up here, but up front what's up? We all cool. You know what I mean? We're like nothing happening, everything gravy and everything cool. But back up in here, man, you in shambles, and you able to compartmentalize. And most people have outlets and things that they can do, but some people don't. And that's why I always say, Find something you like to do. I don't care what it is, man. If it's up there making what they call Mr. Speak say underwater basket weaving, whatever it is that it's something that you like or want to do, I always say do that, because that'll keep your mind flowing. Because if you dwell, which is real easy to dwell on what's wrong around you, it's real easy to dwell about what's wrong with you. It's real easy to dwell what's wrong with family. It's real easy to dwell what's wrong with your job or your money. It's real easy to stuck and dwell on that. But if you got something that you like to do, that's why I say do it, because it kind of gives your life purpose. Outside, you can have, I don't care if you're man or woman, you can have your family and you love your family and you do stuff for your family, but you got to have something for yourself. You got to have something for yourself, man, because the majority of what you do for you in your life is for your family, is immediate, or the people that's the people that's in your four walls or extended. You're doing stuff for other people a lot of times, or trying to, but you don't really kind of make the time or put time into things that you like to do. I'm not a person that really likes to do a whole lot or go a lot of places. I am so happy doing what I do. I don't have to go anywhere. I can just do the things that I do and be happy with that. That's just me. Some people like to travel and do things. Do those things. Whatever it is that you like to do. I like to, I like to have my gadgets around me. I like to study my craft. I like to try new types of I like to try new scenarios with the things that I have. I like also to try to push the limit on what God has blessed me with, which he's blessed me with a lot of little tinkerish things through the years. So I try my best to push as much as possible, because I'm like, and before God blessed me with more, I try to get the most out of what he already gave me. You know what I'm saying? So, so I'm like, so I could feel worthy of getting more. You know what I mean? Not that I want more, but I do be wanting more. Who don't want more? But I try to get the most out of what I have already. So whatever it is that you like to do that, because that'll relieve your stress, your tension, and not saying that it'll take all your cares and your pains and your thoughts of hurt and transgression or whatever that you're going through away, but it does it's like a pillow. And what I got around me and what the things that I do, I'm thankful that the people of Pontiac, because really the people of Pontiac is really the people of Pontiac, and the people in the area, the surrounding area of Pontiac, have been my pillow. Either if with the work that I've done, it's been a pillow. It's not only helped me, of course, you take care of things, but it has helped me, be me. Coming on here, like, I don't even think people really even like, that's just Sante talking. Like, I come on here and I talk about ICE, I talk about Trump, I talk about Republicans and Democrat. Like, that's just Sante thought. They ain't even like, they know, like, he'll get on and fool and wild out, but he's a good guy overall or whatever. I think. I think that's what they think. But, this is what I like to do. So again, this is why I come on. So I give other people a chance. Like sometime every now and again, D Wiz will come on. He'll come on and we'll debate, jab, joust, or whatever, but that's a good thing. You know what I mean? That's a good and a fun thing. You know what I mean? Or people call and come. Ain't nothing wrong with a disagreement is actually kind of fun, a different case of opinion. It's a lot of things that Derek has said that I do agree with. You know what I'm saying? We might not agree 100% on 100%, but there's something, Miss Patterson, there might be some things that she say that I agree with, but there's going to be a lot of stuff that Miss Patterson I disagree with, but that's okay. I respect Mrs. Patterson. I respect her opinion, her life, and what she's seen and been through. And, we just see things different. And I will hope that she like, he sees things different. And I think in a way, Miss Patterson probably like, this young man got a mind of his own. At least he don't think like, you know what I mean? Like everybody wants him to. Oh, what about you? I didn't know you were still here. You co-sign. You be co-signing. Yeah. You be co-signing. I told you I'm gonna get y'all some ICE shirts. Border Patrol. Kia has a Border Patrol hat coming to her home. A Border Patrol and an ICE shirt. This is what actually Nakia is getting. Actually, she asked for this. I'm gonna show you what she asked for. Okay, so I sent it to her. This is what she wanted. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show it to you. What this? This is Hey, where is it at? This is what she wants. So I told her I'd get it for her if she wants it. It's what she wants. I get it for her. That's what she want. That's what you want. That's what you get. So I'm gonna go ahead and send that to her. Well, I ordered it already. So next time you see her, next sorority meeting, she will be wearing it. It's actually got some of the colors of the sorority in it. But she supports ICE. Don't let her fool you. Nakia supports ICE. There's a $50,000 actually signing bonus to become an ICE agent. And she was there's a $50,000 bonus to become an ICE agent. And guess who is interested in become? I'm just not me, but Kia act like she ain't proud to be an American. She's proud to be an American, where at least she knows she's free. And she proudly salutes the man who died that gave that right to her. And she proudly stands up. 'Cause ain't no... I give $20 to anybody that can call the phone right now and sing the Star Spangled Banner right off the head and not Google it. I cash app you. If any $20 to the first caller. What's going on, bro? $20, man. Hey, $20 to the first caller, bro. That can call me right now and sing the Star Spangled Banner. Right now. 248-905-1128. Do not Google it because I could tell. And I want to hear you sing it. Oh, say, can you see? But I want to hear it. And then sing it with pride, too. 248-905-1128. You got 30 seconds. Phone ring. But yeah, so I know anybody go. But anyhow, you guys, I will be coming on tomorrow. I might have some guests coming on. Mayor Mike Dugan will be coming to Pontiac soon with MIP men in Pontiac. He will be coming, and I might be having Marcus Bowman coming up soon. What'd you say, kid? 100 and what? 120,000. 120,000. and you will get some people to sing. You act like you don't like being an American. Like, are you do you want to be an American, Nakia? Let's be honest. Do you want to be an American? Do you want to be an American? You know, everywhere you like to live is here in the United States. I ain't never heard you talking about you want to go live in El Salvador or Paris or everywhere you like is in the United States. Vegas, Miami, all these places in the United States, you know, that you like to visit. Los Angeles, all these places that you like. Los Angeles is United States, Miami, Atlanta, all these places. You act like you don't like the United States. That's what be killing me. People be acting like they don't like the United States and this is where they stay. I for real. You say, I can send you a song co-written by Roddy McNair, M. Crunk, and the Wingate about the Statue of Liberty. Oh, okay. Hey, bro, you might have to send that to me. Send that to my instant messages on Facebook. You say yeah, and I'll play it. I really like that song, Roddy McNair, all of Pondy. I played that on here before. I'm gonna get off real soon, but I'm gonna drink this water first. Cause I ain't really get down on water full. So I'm gonna drink this, and when I'm done with this, I'll be off. You embarrassed of the leader who Donald Trump, the Don, probably the best president in the last forever. Dude really taking care of business. If Kamala did half of what this man did, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I actually do be drinking my water. I really do. But today I kind of was slow with it. Trump, if Kamala, whatever you want to call her, if Kamala would have done half of what Donald Trump has done, y'all will be saying, "Oh, she's a strong leader." If Kamala would have went in Venezuela and did what he did, y'all would have said that she was a strong leader and she had to do it. Y'all just don't want to like this man so much that y'all want to just say everything that this man do you don't like. Here's the thing about it. Joe Biden had put a bounty on the guy's head in Venezuela. He had put a bounty on the guy that was the president of Venezuela. Nobody saying nothing about that. Yo, I was going to say play something from now. I was going to. Yeah, I was. I'm real late on YouTube. Golly, my bad. What did you say? BS. If Kamala was up there doing what he did, let's see what y'all. Okay, I think your favorite leader on a substance, that pink dust from hey, so check this out. Sleepy Joe Biden, the most worst president ever. Joe Biden was Joe Biden was so terrible as a president. He didn't win. He didn't even win. It came out that, see, this is all the stuff that be coming out in the news and y'all do not want to acknowledge it. Joe Biden didn't even win the last election in 2020. It came out that the votes was fraud. But nobody, CNN, none of that stuff really reported like that. He didn't win Georgia. He didn't win Michigan. It all came out. You know, people need to be prosecuted over that. But Joe Biden put the bounty on Venezuelan president. I'm going to show it to you. He put a bounty on this man of $25 million. Now, I'm just clicking on USA Today if it let me. God, USA Today is acting up. Here we go, right here. Joe Biden January 2025, Biden administration upped the bounty on Maduro to $25 million. $25 million. Later that year, the reward was increased to $50 million under Trump. So basically, the guy put a bounty on the same guy that we got out. I mean, that a good president was that. You did you see how strategic and surgical that extraction was that Donald Trump did and got this dude? So people up there arguing and talking about he went and got us president and blah 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 blah. When Joe Biden put a $25 million reward on his head, dead or alive. Trump just went and got him alive. How is Biden worst president but nobody liked and agree with 34 counts? Somebody do. Somebody lying. People, that's a lot of people that like and agree with this man. He wouldn't have won. You know, Joe Biden was lying, number one, because Joe Biden was talking about how, and Joe Biden was, this is how I know Joe Biden cheated, number one. He said he had gotten more votes than Obama. I knew that was a lie. This man ain't getting no more votes, no more popular votes than Barack Obama. He was lying. They cheated. All of those absentee ballots mysteriously popped up in Michigan and Pennsylvania and Georgia when he was behind. And then all of the doggone ballots that they counted was basically 90% for Joe Biden. So you mean to tell me all of these absentee ballots came in while he was losing, and then all these absentee ballots just popped up out of nowhere in the middle of the night in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia? I'm talking about the 2020 election. Popped out of nowhere, and 90% of each one were for him. That was a lie. But it was a good thing that he won at that point in time. But if they would have won, him or Kamala, Kamala and Joe Biden can't even stand each other. Tell you the truth. They don't even like each other. But I tell you, if either one of them jokers would have won, y'all probably, you see this flag behind me? It was over. It was over. I bet you this. There's a thing called peace through strength. And I think that is being gained because a lot of stuff that even with the Venezuelan thing, yeah, oil and all that type of stuff, but it's more than just that. People not looking at what it really is about. I mean, oil, of course, every nation, but look who was already wanted. China and Russia wanted their oil too. China and Russia was snooping around down there too. So it was best that the United States went down there and just took it. quite honestly, took over that situation. Because this whole Western hemisphere, talking about North America and South America, is protected by the United States. Do you know why nobody, and I said this last week, why nobody attacks Canada? Let's just keep it real. Why nobody attacks and take over Canada? Because they really don't got military like that. The United States protects Canada, for real, for real. Nobody really messes with Canada because of the United States. Why do nobody really mess with Mexico? They don't really have an army neither. They have a supporting cast army, but they can't really defend themselves like that. Why don't nobody come and just take over Mexico and do what they want with because of the United States? Why do nobody mess with Brazil and go down there and take over and do all of that? Because of the United States. The United States actually take care of the whole Western Hemisphere, North America and South. So you can't have Russia and China down there snooping around down there in South America. You just can't have it. Just like China or Russia wouldn't want the United States snooping around on their peninsulas. It's just won't that's like almost an act of war. You too close. So it's strategic, it's strategy, and oil is a byproduct of that. But also what people don't understand, listen, United States, hey, look, it's protecting South America, Mexico, and places like this. Why shouldn't you get some benefit from it? So if you are protecting South America, Venezuela, Brazil, why not be able to get something from it? Would you protecting it for free? And then on top of that, the United States is protecting and doing a lot of stuff for a lot of countries and people that don't even like the United States. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't even really go nowhere and people like the United States, but the United States is still giving foreign aid to these countries and places. And then these warlords and people of bad regimes across seas and around here in South America, whoever, it's all documented and proved. These regimes take the aid that the United States give. That's why a lot of this aid had to get cut off. A lot of this stuff when he came in, a lot of stuff had to be cut off and revamped. You just can't keep things going on and try to fix them. Okay, we're going to keep the aid flowing to these countries or all of this stuff going, and we try to fix the problem while we're going to try to fix the problem no, you can't fix the problem while it's still, you have to cut it off. Cut that source or whatever that is, and let's try to rectify it and put a new plan out. And if we're going to give aid, we're going to do it like this. But if we're going to give aid, you're going to be on the side of the United States. And I'm not going to help nobody, and would you, that is not in your favor. Just because you got it, I'm going to help you. No, it's not smart. Okay, I'm going to help you because I am wanting to help you. You in need and but I need something from you too. This is how countries all over the world interact. The United States cannot continue just to give foreign aid to countries that don't really like them, or give protection or give protection to countries that they not getting nothing from. You can't continue to do it. You just can't. That's stupid. That on a personal level and on an international level, it just don't work. But in administrations that we had prior to this was doing that and continuously do it. And it was bleeding the American people, taxpayer, me and you. That's what's taking away our Social Security. You know why people were threatened not to have Social Security? Money just don't grow on trees. You got to have something to tap in to get some type of benefit or something. You just don't. So if you're giving away all your aid, all your benefit, why do you think food is going up? Why do you think, we're giving more than we're actually getting at this point? It has to slow down and it has to turn around. So I don't see nothing wrong because Venezuelan honestly wanted the United States to come do what they did. And all they did was come remove a dude that ain't supposed to be there. On top of not only that, Joe Biden wanted the dude out. and he couldn't get him out. And then, like I say, people want to not like Donald Trump so bad that whatever the man do, people have a problem with. But Joe Biden had a $25 million reward for him. So you mean to tell me he had a $25 million reward? Him and Kamala was in cahoots for that. And now you have President Trump that actually executed on that. And now people got a problem. But if it was Joe Biden or Kamala, they would have had a problem. Then the narrative would have been spun and spent around. You know, people didn't seem to have, and I'm going to say this and I'm gone. Let me drink some water real quick. People didn't have what'd you say? Oh yeah, how was Biden the worst president, but nobody likes and agree with the 34 counts? All the past presidents dead, alive, don't want him around funerals or nothing. Good. I wouldn't want to be around them jokers no way. Who wants to be around George Bush? Who wants to be around Barack Obama? Who wants to be around Michelle Obama? For real. Who wants to be around Bill Clinton and his wife? Who want to be around them? Forget them wanting to be around him. Who want to be around them? You know, for real, to me, I don't see what, like I say, Bill Clinton is part of the reason why the United States is in the problem that they in right now. A big part with NATO, the North American Trade Agreement. That's what sent all the jobs to Canada and what sent all the jobs down to Mexico. The North American Trade Agreement, where the United States basically said, yeah, okay, cool, we're going to let our jobs go. Think about when Bill Clinton was the president. That's when the plant started to close. General Motors, think about Pontiac, Detroit, Flint, wherever you from. I don't know if you're in Los Angeles right now, the tire companies in Compton, I think Goodyear and all these. This is when he was there, that's when all these places started to close up in NATO when Bill Clinton was. Now we saying, nah, okay, y'all want to stay in Mexico and Canada? Go ahead. You're going to be tariffed though. If you want to make you're an American company, but you want to make your product out in Canada and then ship it back to the United States, then you're going to be penalized. So, at the end of the day, that's what it's about. But, so again, that's what happened to the Venezuelan president. They wanted him anyway. People don't want to like Trump so bad that it don't make a difference what the guy do. Even if he doing the same thing, that they wanted to do, but he just executing it. The corporate blue Democrat is S, the Democrats, and the corporate blue Democrats. Yeah. So he's showing peace through power. So it ain't like he's going into Venezuela and he's wrecking the country. They got that dude out of there. He ain't supposed to be there anyway. He lost an election in 2018. He shouldn't even been the president. This dude right here shouldn't have even been the president. He shouldn't have even been the president. He lost the presidency in 2018. He never left. That's one of the reasons why Joe Biden wanted him out of Venezuela, or $25 million for. And you want to know another reason why Joe Biden wanted him out of Venezuela or somebody to kill him? This is what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris wanted. They gave a $25 million reward. Right here, we see it. I'm going to put it up. Let's talk facts. Let's talk facts. In 2020, during, hold on. In January 2025, the Biden administration upped the bounty on Maduro to $25 million. So they wanted him. But now that Trump did it, and what do you think the United States was going to do then if they got him? It's either going to kill him or there's trial or whatever the case may be. But thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm going to put that comment up. Not that it's coming up. Here we go. Michael Crump, and you said it right. He did sell our jobs. Absolutely did. See, but nobody talks about Bill Clinton, how bad and terrible of a president he really was. He's the reason why GM and Ford and Chrysler, and the rubber plants and the steel plants, he's the reason why the plants died. It was Bill Clinton. All this stuff went to Canada and Mexico. That's where the jobs went. That's where the jobs went. He did sell out. He did sell them out. Laugh my butt. I pray you don't believe what you're saying, and this is just talk to get a budge out of people, because keep praising on it. No, I'm not praising him. He's just a way better president than them, or than Kamala or my man would have been, because they were weak. 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 You know what I'm saying? They were real weak. And if with Iran, I'm sorry, yeah, even Iran, Venezuelan had, this is what people don't even understand with the Venezuela situation. Venezuela had Chinese, Russian, and Iranian weapons. When the United States came and invaded a week or two ago, what weapons were they fighting with? Chinese, Russian, and Iranians. Who are the United States' three biggest enemies? Pretty much Iran, China, and Russia. That lets you know who Venezuela was in bed with and who was looking to take over or be in bed with them to be in the peninsula, or, being, come on, dog. Y'all just, I don't know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with you? This was going on before. Hey, somebody got to clean it up, though. And I can say that the man is cleaning. The man is cleaning it up. The man is cleaning it up. I mean, quite honestly. And for all that the United States do for South America, Mexico, and Canada, they owe us. They really do. There's no way that Canada would survive or could have survived without the United States. With all our jobs, pretty much, up to this point, all of our jobs, all of our defense. Great Britain ain't taking care of Canada. France ain't taking care of Canada. It's the United States that's taking care of Canada because we touch Canada. It ain't Spain that's taking care of Mexico. It's the United States. People in Mexico talking Spanish, but is Spain taking care of them? I doubt it. You know why people don't mess with Mexico? Because of the United States. You know why people ain't dealing with ain't attacking South America? They might fight amongst themselves and this and this and that. But you know why overseas countries ain't going? You know why? Because of the United States. So you doggone right. The United States, if we protecting something, y'all, we should get something from it. We should get something from it. Y'all want the United States to fail for some reason, I think. Frumpy Trump wife about to tell it all in her bio documentary. So hold your thoughts and praise it. She has a inside seat. I don't think that's gonna be nothing. You know what I mean? Besides, she's not gonna get on there and talk about her husband bad. Like, why would she do that? Why would she do that? And you know, people talking about she's an immigrant. She's an immigrant. She's legal though. She's got. I'm pretty sure she got papers. She just not here in the United States as an illegal immigrant. You know, people talking about deport her. No, she had her papers. I talked about, and since she is an immigrant, but she's legal. She has papers to be in the United States legally. She's a legal citizen. You know what I mean? A legal is a person, immigrant, wherever they from. I don't care if they from Germany, because there's illegal immigrants from all over the world that's here. But she's an illegal immigrant. I mean, if you're an illegal immigrant, you shouldn't, you know, what you shouldn't be here. It's illegal. And people say, this is what trips me out about this situation. People say they're not breaking the law. What part of that is make any sense? If you're here illegally, you're breaking the law. I was talking about this earlier, and maybe I'm glad that you're jumping on right now, but I was talking about the ICE agent fatality shooting. The ICE agent fatality shooting. If you would like to come on, you could come on, D. If you like, I can send you the link. Hopefully, I can send you the link. Let me see. Invite guests. Send link to me. I'll send the link to myself. D, I'll go ahead and send you a link real quick if you want. Go ahead. But I was talking about the ICE situation. This lady put herself in harm's way. She put herself in harm's way. She shouldn't have did that. I kind of broke this down, and this is what I don't understand what people are doing when it comes to these situations. Like, at the end of the day, these ICE agents are still officers, police officers, and you got to be thinking smart when you do this type of stuff. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. She did put the car in drive a little bit and go forward, and then the officer did shoot. I hate what happened to her, but that was a real bad move that she did. Let me put, I kind of broke it down a little bit earlier. And we can talk about this, but this was a real bad move that this lady did. You had an officer that was right in front of her, and she did jerk to go forward, and he drew as she went forward, and he shot her. You know, people got to tell the whole story. This is not good. I wish this never would have happened. But when you look at the totality of it, it was a situation where this was avoidable. Do I think the guy or the officer would have got killed if she would have continued to go forward and hit him a little bit? I think he probably could have got injured, or however the case may be. But you can't, any officer will do that. Any officer, I don't care if it's state, city, county, federal. If you are in front of a car, because he chose to step in front of the car because he was trying to stop her. It don't make a difference why he got in front of the car. He's law enforcement. Like, not saying everything was right, but him being in front of the car should have gave her better sense than say, I'm going to go forward with the police in front of me. Me and you would have, hey, look, take ICE agent out of the equation. Take the ICE agent out of the equation. It could have been the local sheriff department. If they step in front of your car and you go forward, you might get shot. They all trained like that. And I think this lady made a terrible mistake. It's not a good thing that happened. I hate that it happened, but it was a bad thing. I think D Wins has just came on, so let's try to get him on real quickly. Boom. Oops. Boom, boom. And boom. All right. D Wins, what's going on, man?
What's good?
Let me make sure I got your volume up. Speak once more.
What's good? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. So, yeah, man, that whole ICE situation, dog, I was talking about that earlier. Deja said something right here real quick. He broke, okay, well, hold on. Kia said he broke the law. It was just discussion of, okay, he broke the law. Jasmine, Deja, I'm sorry. I got Jasmine over right. So I feel she was wrong for moving, yes. But knowing she in the car, in her mind, is not wanting to go back to a place where could lose her family. She probably was scared.
Deja messed that a whole statement up. No, here's the other caveat to that. Officers are not supposed to get in front of vehicles. That's a violation.
Yeah.
But these are federal agents with a mandate.
I don't give a damn if
That's a federal agent.
They can be.
He wasn't under arrest.
They can be federal. It doesn't matter. It is against their policy to get in front of vehicles. Every time, think about it. When they pull you over, they never walk in front of vehicles. So that was wrong right there. Before all of that, she was waving them to go past her. But when they jumped out to start snatching on the door, I'll put it to you like this. It don't warrant the lady to get shot.
Yeah. She didn't.
She had no
anything.
weapon. I don't care if she was pulling out, just get out of the way. But you don't shoot nobody in a unarmed person in the face because you're upset because
your car is a weapon, D.
It don't matter. Get out you shouldn't have been in the front of that car.
No,
I'm gonna Sante, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you the law.
You cannot.
Where
It is
he was
against
in
the
the wrong
law
for that.
for getting in front of that car.
He was wrong for
It's against their policy to do that.
I'm
That's why when people get pulled over, you ever see a police officer walk in front of a car? You ever see a federal agent walk in front of a car?
But we missing the point. The point is this, D, and I can play it. The point is this: he was in front of the car. That's the fact of the matter.
He had no business
Don't make
being
a
up
difference.
there.
Don't make a difference if he was in. It don't make a difference.
You got a gun.
D.
You got a gun, and I haven't done anything.
So tell me why he didn't shoot the tire.
Yeah. He could have shot the tire. He could have did a whole lot.
The car could have still went forward.
He could have got out of the way.
No, see this. No. See, I think. Go ahead and make your point. I'm about to pull this up while you're trying to make your point.
I feel like this ICE thing is getting out of hand because too many people getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
And not just immigrants, American people are getting killed behind this stuff because they're doing this the wrong way.
You hear him in there?
Now, if you are illegally in this country, go do that work. But to be going after regular American people for protesting and saying get out of their community because they're doing things wrong. And you shouldn't be doing that. That lady didn't deserve to get shot in the face.
Now, I'm with you where I wish this wouldn't have happened, D.
I wish it wouldn't have happened at all, but it didn't take that, man.
I wish this wouldn't have happened.
I don't care if she was pulling off. You know how many people pull off on police and stuff? They don't get shot.
Let's look at this, D. I don't know if you see it.
Let's look at it. I see it.
As cops, we're responsible for every single round that leaves our
Footage tells a
Okay,
law
let's break
enforcement officer.
Back it up.
Let's break down what we looking at, D, right here. Okay, so check this out.
But the footage tells a
So she letting the car pass. This is not a federal agent.
Yep, she waved them to go past.
This is not a federal agent that she's letting pass. This is the person that they're trying to detain. She put her car as a roadblock, D. She let whoever they was trying to detain go past, and then using her car as a roadblock so they couldn't get past. So that's why they got out the car and went to her. So check it out.
A different story. In this clip, we see Good waving cars by, and one.
Yeah, that's the narrative they want to spin. That
is the truth.
That car that she let pass was a car that they was trying to detain. So what happened was
car drives past her stopped vehicle.
Like they're somewhat impeding.
And then she went and she trying to. They got out. I'm not giving it a pass. I'm just saying what happened.
The ICE guys, although you did see the SUV drive around them.
Next, officers exit the car and approach Good's vehicle.
Right out of the gate, it's escalatory in nature.
So if they was chasing the other vehicle, why did they get out?
What?
They could have got around her if they was chasing that other vehicle.
Why did she park? Why did she park right there?
Hey, look here.
No. Why is she parked right there, D?
She was there protesting.
Nah. What D? Come on now. Okay, she's protesting. But you protest.
They can still get around her. They can get in front of her.
But a car is a deadly weapon, D. At the end of the day, it's still a dog.
Hey, listen to what I'm saying. Hey, listen. A car can be a deadly weapon. Look at them. Play the video.
All right.
Look, it's two guys right there. They on the side of the vehicle.
Right.
And then
now watch where he go.
He's trying to get the latch open. All right.
Mask.
He's backing up. Yeah. Why you grabbing
to try to open it? From the video, like the reverse lights are on.
From this other video angle, we can see that the officer has already crossed in front of the car. He's holding a cell phone.
They are trying to essentially take some sort of recording or photograph of the driver to show or identify her as a antagonist.
And look at him in the front.
He has his cell phone out,
not
a gun.
He shouldn't do that.
Don't make a difference, D. He's in front. D, it don't make a difference.
He's going to jail, bro. He going to jail.
I doubt it. I don't see how.
Watch.
Let's watch. D, look.
He shot a white woman.
It don't make a difference. It don't make a difference, D.
He shot a white woman.
D, would you do something like that? Right. You know better, though, than do something like that, though, right? It's common sense for me and you to know better. If you got a police, I don't care if it's state, city, county, federal.
Yeah. I mean,
we know better, right?
That part of it, no.
We know better, though, right?
Yeah. She didn't have to do that, but to warrant get shot.
So check what she did, D. When she went forward, that's when he pulled his weapon. His gun wasn't never out until she went forward.
Enforcement operations. What he does is cross in front of and stay in front of a occupied running vehicle. You should not be intentionally putting yourself in front of a vehicle.
If that's what he did. He intentionally put himself
intentionally.
She intentionally went forward too.
But Sante, it is officers violate their processes by stepping in front of vehicles.
That's right.
I would like to see.
They are not to step in front of vehicles.
I would like to see that.
It's not justifiable. Yes,
I would like to see that law. It might be a protocol, but a protocol and laws are different. Protocols and laws are different. Just because it might be a protocol.
Okay, let me say this. Did it warrant her getting shot with no weapon?
I'm gonna tell you. Well, no, yeah, her car is a weapon, D.
Listen. He was out of the way when she started going forward. Did it warrant her getting shot?
It did.
If she wanted to run him over, couldn't she have ran him over? She could have ran him over long before.
Nah.
When he crossed in front of the car, she did not.
She shouldn't have put the car in drive, D.
I'm gonna say this.
She found out the hard way, dog. Like me and you know both. If we saw a police officer, I don't care if we ain't supposed to be in front of the car.
Let me ask you this. What is ICE supposed to be doing? Removing illegal immigrants, right?
They still federal agents, D. They still police.
No, listen. This is a made up group. Listen, who trained them? Nobody trained these guys. So I'm gonna ask you again. What is ICE supposed to be doing? Removing illegal immigrants, correct?
ICE is part of the Homeland Security immigration customs enforcement.
Okay. Was that lady immigration?
D, she's still getting in the way of law enforcement.
Listen to what I'm saying. Was she immigration? Were they knocking on the door? Were they pulling over an illegal immigrant?
They still the police, D.
Okay.
Sante, I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna say now there's another can of worms opened up because I don't care if their vehicle was a weapon. This lady was trying to pull off, and they just shot this lady with no weapon in her face.
She shouldn't have went forward, D.
The people in America is not gonna buy that, man.
Hey, look, I think
she's an American citizen.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Okay.
It don't matter, D. I hate that the woman is dead, and I hate that this happened to her. But at the end of the day, bruh, she did a stupid move. If you see a police officer in front of your car, I don't care who you are, you do not put the car in drive and go forward, bruh. Soon as she started to go forward, that's when he drew his weapon. He was just quick with it, and he shot her. That would have happened. Now let's hold on, D. Hold on, D. Let me say this. If that would have been, forget ICE. If this was county, city, whoever, if 75% of police officers would have did the same thing that this agent did today or the other day, dog is just.
I don't think so.
They trained to do this type of stuff, D. If somebody tried to hit you with a car,
we didn't seen this. We didn't seen people pull off and run from the police for many, many years and not get shot.
Not about to get hit by them. Now, if they was behind,
yes, they have.
No, if they was behind, if the car was behind her and she put in drive and nobody was in front and she was going forward, they wouldn't have shot. I don't believe. The man was right there on her driver left side. Dog, come on, I don't. She played.
I'll be honest with you.
No,
I'll be honest with you. He wanted to shoot her. He was upset.
Sante, it is a widely
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Okay, now I hear you now. Okay.
Okay. Don't put me on camera.
1, 2.
Now.
Okay, I'll hear you. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a widely held policy and training standard and law, U.S. law, that the police officer should not step in front of a moving vehicle as a primary meaning of stopping.
You said policy.
And U.S. law.
U.S. law, bro.
Say that again.
U.S. law.
No, say what you said. The whole thing again. Say the whole thing again. What you said.
It is a widely held policy and training standard along with U.S. law.
Enforcement.
Police officers should not step in front of moving vehicles.
It wasn't moving.
Primary meaning. It was moving. That's when he shot
in
here.
He shot when it started moving. The car wasn't moving when he went in front of her.
He shouldn't have been in
there. Don't
there.
make a difference, dog. You can move in front. You can get in front of a car and come on, y'all. See, y'all justifying. See,
that was a murder.
It wasn't a murder, bro.
That was a murder.
It was a murder. It was.
Unfortunately, it wasn't.
He's gonna go down for that.
I doubt it.
He's gonna go down for that one because he and his people. If you look at the video when he shot. In that video, when
he was shot, off to the side.
But no, when he shot into that car, you could see the other two policemen on the side, like the side door part. You could see them look like, oh shoot, because they knew he wasn't supposed to do that.
He not gonna go down for it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you take this to a court of law, which is gonna be taken to the court of law.
Okay, watch.
They're gonna break this video down and be like, okay, you said he stepped in front of a moving car. The car wasn't moving when the man went in front of the car, bro. So the car started moving when it went forward. She weaponized that car, D. That if you step in front of my car and I put it in drive to go forward. That's the same thing that happened with Suge Knight, but they put Suge Knight in jail. When the dude stepped in front of his car, he ran over the dude though. And he had a gun. I mean, you don't sit and get in front of nobody. You don't do that with a police officer, dog. Like, come on, man. How stupid can you be?
I'm gonna say
the protesters are asking for it, D.
I'm gonna say this. When you see the full video, when she put it in drive, he jumped off to the side. Did it? Was he in harm's way to pull a gun and shoot her? No.
What should they have done?
Just let her go and then chased her and caught her the right way or whatever, but
No,
not shoot her in the
no.
face.
I mean, that sounds good, D. But
Okay.
that's just not how it go, D. You know it.
You
Well,
tell
yeah,
me.
you ain't no sense of speaking on this topic because it says it right here. The judge gonna decide.
Yeah.
Sante will see in the end on
I
this one.
bet-
That man was
and
wrong.
we know that this is it's not going to be favorable for the lady. It's going to side on the way of
Okay.
of the agent. I'll
Okay.
put money on that.
Okay.
Because the lady, I'm like
Put money on
I'm
it.
saying, I'm not happy, and I wish that never would have happened. Who wants that to happen? But that was a stupid move that she did, man. Like she,
But man, listen, man.
what the
Let's just keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck for real. Off the rip, ICE is supposed to be going after illegal immigrants. They are in everybody's community doing whatever they want to do. That's enough. Enough of that, man. Too many American people who are citizens are dying due to ICE.
who was dying?
I know they got a job to do. I know they got a job
Well,
to
get out
do.
their way and let them
But
do
at
it
the end
then.
of the
So if you protest with your car, then you might get shot. That's we just
they're
saw.
protesting
You can protest
the
all you want.
American people who were
Look,
killed.
look, no, they not. They not. These people are protesting, and ain't nothing wrong. That's an American right to be able to protest, but you cannot impede the progress of the law. So I know that means you can do all the protesting you want to do, but you cannot be putting up you can't be putting your car up as a roadblock. You can't be waving people past that they going after because you asking for trouble. Let's keep it real. She's asking
Well,
for
I'm
a
gonna
lot
say
of these
this, man.
protesters are asking for trouble when they do stuff like that, D. That wasn't a good move from her.
The question I heard today, who trained ICE?
Say, hey, customs enforcement.
Hey,
You know, a lot of these
no, they didn't. They wasn't never trained.
ICE agents are regular police officers that went just like FBI. They regular police that went to be FBI or CIA. However, they all
Well,
interchangeable. D. You know,
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna say this, and I'll leave it right there.
I think you don't.
It's wrong.
What was wrong? What was wrong?
That whole situation is wrong. The many people that were killed, American people have been killed by ICE. It is wrong. Even if they get in the way, it doesn't take that measure to take these people out. If you were chasing an illegal person or whatever, and people protesting it all out in the street and
I haven't
everything,
heard any
you just
Americans.
gotta go another way and go get
I
him.
haven't heard any Americans being killed by ICE. D.
Google it.
I did. I ain't heard nobody being. I mean, come on. Look.
Come on.
Listen. At the end of the day, D. ICE.
Yeah,
ICE has a job, right? And let's take out how we feel right now. They have a job, just like you have a job. I have a job, right? To do. Their job is to go and whoever is on paper to get picked up for being here illegally, that's their job to do, right? You cannot impede, you cannot impede their job. If I impede their job, I'm breaking the law. So I'm putting myself in.
Let me say this.
D, I'm putting myself in danger, just like you. If we got whomever and we stopping them from then we're gonna go too. Or we gonna get in trouble too.
But check this out. Check this out.
You can't.
Nobody was getting in their way since they've been put together.
Right.
Until they were hurting American people.
I never heard
citizens.
I never heard of them hurting American citizens. I don't see them around here hurting American citizens. What American
running
citizens?
Up in the schools while kids are getting instruction? There's other ways to do that.
Running up in the school and getting who? I never really even heard of them getting
kids out of school. Yeah, they've been running up to schools Teachers trying to get them out of there.
They trying to detain people that's not. Let's take for instance Shawnee's brother. He's high. He like Mommy Helen color, high yellow, and they thought he was an illegal immigrant. He not. He had to have somebody bring papers to show and everything because they was about to try to detain him. He like, wait, I'm a citizen here.
Okay.
That's not right.
You should know who you going after.
Right.
Listen, I'm not condoning everything.
They could pull up on you.
They could. I'm not condoning, but I can prove I'm an American citizen. Okay, whatever. I'm an American. They go on about their business.
How you gonna prove they pull you up? What you gonna show? Just your license? You ain't got nothing else on you. So what you gonna show?
Social security, birth certificate, stuff could be provided.
You don't carry a birth certificate with
it'll
you.
come and people, and then I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying it's right, but you have to still qualm the problem. You still got to get, like, why? Let me ask you a question. Why are we so gung-ho about illegal immigrants that's here in the United States? Like, black people trip me out. We so gung-ho about the illegal immigrants that's here. I ain't just talking about Mexicans or
because
no. I'm not just talking about Mexicans. I'm talking about it's Chinese, Africans. It's all a bunch of there's a whole lot of different immigrants. Why are we so gung-ho about them and we don't even really care about each other that much?
We care about each other.
We don't.
We are carrying race. I mean, we were conditioned to be. Some of us were conditioned this way, going back to Jim Crow. That's not our fault. So everything, when it comes to black folks, there should never be another conversation about why black people do this, that, and the other. It's because we were conditioned to do the things that we are doing to one another. That's it. We're now learning that we shouldn't be doing that. Now, with that, we going back. Why does black? I will ask this: why does black people join an organization that don't support them?
What organization is that?
MAGA.
There it is. Why does black people support MAGA?
Because you know why? Because or people become MAGA or Republicans, or some people ain't MAGA, they just Republican, whatever. They do because they tired of being on the Democratic plantation.
I'd rather be on the Democratic plantation than on MAGA, where they don't even like. They will beat you up if you go to the rally.
No, they won't.
Go to the rally.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
I took a picture the other day.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. Y'all.
How many Trump rallies black guys got beat up? And they had on MAGA hats.
I don't. Hey, but here's the thing. Like you funny.
But I'm asking you.
You see, they don't care.
I'm asking you.
Kirk.
Knowing what your race of people have went through.
Why am I
for 400 years?
And who was the party behind that? The Democrats.
Stop right there.
It ain't no stop. The Democrats were the people that were behind slavery. D. Who were the presidents during slavery?
Back then.
No. So it doesn't. So what's the difference now? You talking about you talking? You want to know? You want to talk about history? Who was the people that put black people?
No, stop right
Democrats.
there. Listen, I'm gonna ask you. No. I'm gonna ask you right now.
No.
I'm gonna ask you right now. Why do you support an organization that don't support you?
It's not an organization party, and more or less, I'm not.
Why do you support a party?
And here's the thing:
that don't support.
Here's the thing.
You.
I'm about to tell you. Here's the thing. I don't particularly support no party or affiliation, but
you do.
But if I was to, and I gravitate more to the Republican train of thought. You know why? Because at the end of the day, At the end of the day, the United States, right here, it is a republic. It is a republic. Number one, you've been tricked to think that it is a democracy, and it's not. We are a republic. So that's why more or less I have a republic. No. That's not true. The Pledge of Allegiance tell you that.
Hey,
and the
listen,
republic for which is
true.
So the United States is not a republic?
So
United States. So the United States is not a republic. D, why don't you go on back to Africa?
Listen.
Go back to Africa.
Hey, listen.
What country you come from in Africa, bro?
No, this is my
This
country
your
where I'm at
right.
because we was here
So this
first.
your country, right?
Uh,
You act like you don't.
we was here first.
So, but I'm saying, D.
I'm living on stolen land.
The democratic idea for this country. I'm not saying locally. I like a lot of local situations as far as when it comes to Democrat and stuff like that. But I'm just saying on a national level, the Republicans, the Republicans is really outshining the Democrat, man, because on a national level, man, the Democrats have really messed up a lot of things.
Are you telling me right now?
The Republic is a
Listen.
form of democracy. What do you, I mean? I guess I'm getting lost.
Listen. Hold on. You telling me you support what you seeing on the
Absolutely.
news and what's going on in the world?
I absolutely do. I mean, in a lot of ways of what's going on, it's working. It's working slowly but surely. The United States.
How?
Well, strategically, I believe financially things are slowly getting better. Because the way that we were going, because if you listen,
we looking
you
at
been to the grocery store.
We looking at World War III now. You talking about it's getting better?
If you listen to me,
how?
If you listen to me,
okay, I'm listening.
You think, as a whole, the United States would have been better continually bleeding this type of money out on foreign aid, which we gonna get no return from. The amount of money we were spending on that, you and taxpayers, the money we was spending out, the aid that we was giving to illegal immigrants that were here, all the people that was coming in. You think we would have been in a better shape if that would have continued for a whole nother year? Yeah, things are probably not good 100% as they could be right now, but they better than what they would have been. There's no way in the world that if we was spending trillions and trillions of dollars with no return, you know what I'm saying? So, and also when it comes to strategically, even with
do you really think we wasn't getting return off of that?
None. You think what return are we getting back from giving illegal immigrants here?
If we were
having an open border, D. What were the return?
But they were working and paying. But
they're not paying taxes. They're not paying taxes. No, they're not.
Sante, the border been open from the beginning. That's why people have been able to shake and move, even before our parents, grandparents, whoever. The border's been open.
We have an open border, but no. Why did we have Barack Obama trying to stop immigration like how he was? Because we had people just flowing in illegally. Biden tried to stop it and couldn't stop it until he got to the point he just started letting everybody in. Hundreds of thousands of people, undocumented. How can you sustain a country like that, D? You don't let any.
He didn't just let people come
in.
Yes,
he did.
It ain't like he
did.
No, he
yes,
didn't.
he did.
Hey, Sante,
there was an open border. Yes, he did. Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna say this. Every president been putting people out here. Let me say this. When you look at the economics right now, and I'm sitting here listening at you say these things getting better. You don't even know where the tariff money is at.
I'm gonna tell you this, D.
You don't know where the money for the education is at.
I'm gonna tell you this, D.
You don't know where none of that stuff
at.
Tell you. All you seeing is somebody taking oil, and blaming it on dope. It ain't got nothing to do with no dope.
You tell me what it got to do with then, since you so smart.
It ain't no drug. Do you think drugs don't stop?
No, they tried to say, what was that? Fentanyl. Fentanyl is coming from Mexico. No, it ain't.
No.
Okay, let's watch this. Watch this. When you find that tariff money, but I do know the Trump family is rich.
Well, they was rich before.
Richer.
But they rich, D. How much money?
They wasn't rich. They were broke.
Man, Trump ain't broke, man. Y'all crazy by saying that.
Broke.
Trump ain't never been broke, man. Come on, man. The man ain't never been broke. Just because he filed for bankruptcy, like a lot of billionaires and millionaires do. That's what they do, D. Big business.
He owed a lot of people some money.
That's what millionaires and billionaires do. They owe. You know what I mean? So it's like.
So I'm gonna say this.
You don't think Mark Cuban owe people and other billionaires? You don't think that Barack Obama owe people?
No. Let me say this. Do you think the economy is getting better under this administration.
I think it's getting stronger.
You said,
I think it's getting
you
stronger.
said, you said, you said our tax. We was gonna see more in our checks. You
It's only been a
said we
year.
was gonna get cheaper
It's only been
prices
a
at the
year, dog.
grocery
It's
store.
only been a year.
Hey, no, but they said day
No,
one.
it's only been a
Ain't
year.
nothing done.
It's only been a year, dog.
You said
This country is way.
what
This
we
country
seeing?
is way better off.
He was gonna stop all.
This country.
You said he was gonna stop all the wars. The wars are still happening.
It's about oil. It ain't about no fentanyl.
It's
and
hey,
all
look,
that
and
stuff.
it should be about oil. You know why? Because we protecting Brazil and Venezuela anyways. We don't get nothing. Look, those people wanted that man out anyway. This is what people not even understanding. The man shouldn't even been. See, D, you missed it because I broke this whole thing.
I'm okay with him. I'm not worried about him.
Okay, cool.
I'm not worried about him.
Yeah, it's about
I'm
oil.
worried about America.
Yeah, it's about oil. And you know why? You should be happy that United States went down there and basically seized or took control. I'm going to tell you why. You would rather have China or Russia down there being in control of it?
I'm not
asking you that.
about it. Here's the thing.
Because China and Russia don't want about to do that.
Yeah, they were.
So
They were
it's
already
okay
there.
for Trump to go over there, take some. So would I don't know, somebody from Poland or somewhere, would they be wrong to come over here and grab Trump and Melania or whatever her name is and take them back to?
They can't do it. They're not strong enough to do it. If they could, they would.
It don't matter about being strong enough, but would they be wrong?
Hey, if they could, they would.
No, but would they be wrong? Would it be wrong for them to do that?
Yeah, if they was causing a stir to their country. Don't you know that? Don't you know
what's going on here?
Hold on. See, this is what y'all not understanding about. This is what y'all not understanding about this whole thing here. Cause y'all funny. What y'all not really understanding about this whole thing is y'all want the United States to fail. That for some reason. It's like,
no, we
don't.
You do. No, we don't.
So this is what I'm gathering.
I want the American people to be okay.
This is what I'm gathering from you, and this is what you're not understanding. United States, the only reason that these countries are able to get some similitude, they might fight each other inside their countries, but the only reason that places in South America, in the south of the border, are able to have somewhat some peace is because the United States, dog, and what we provide to them. And our northern brothers up there in Canada. They can't, dog, the United States, hold on, D. The reason why there's majority peace for the Western Hemisphere, United States, South America, North America, is because of the United States. United States protects all of this. What's going on with you? No. Okay, you take the United States away and watch who come conquer Mexico, Venezuela, Canada, and all that. The United States is a superpower. So you think Russia and China and Iran are so righteous more than us?
No,
I'm asking you.
What I'm concerned about is this. What I'm concerned about.
Go to Iran then.
Listen, man, I'm okay. Listen,
you don't like this man
how
so much.
How are we taking care of the American people? Lady got shot in the face.
She shouldn't have got in the way.
George Floyd got the knee on his neck. How are we protecting the American people?
D, you talking about isolated scenarios, D. That's not happening every day, D. No, you talking about isolated scenarios. I'm not saying none of that stuff was right, D. What I'm saying is common sense.
You said this lady got shot in the face.
It was right.
It's okay.
When did you hear me say it was okay?
Because I
never said it was okay.
She didn't even have a weapon.
Her car was a weapon. Her car is a weapon, D.
It was a
threat. It was a threat. You stand in front of my car while I go forward, and you tell me that it ain't a threat, D. And especially if you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sante, how is it not wrong if it's a law?
She shouldn't have did it. It's common sense.
It's a law, Sante.
You show me the law. Show me the law. I want to see the law.
I just read it.
You can read whatever you want to read. Show me the law. Let me see if it's a law. You probably ad-lib.
Listen, man.
I want to see if it's a law.
Hey, listen. Our community has went through over 450 years of rhetoric behind this mess that's in place right now. And listen, to say that they fixing the economy and all that, I can't see it. Somebody's fixing their own pockets. Until I can see people's health care getting changed, everything, man.
This is what
You're not gonna have no Social Security when
you know why I wouldn't
probably.
You know why I wouldn't probably have up under Sleepy Joe. It wouldn't on be none because the way
Trump sleep too.
the way the man almost 90 years old. Hey, he's still in better shape than Joe was. Now letting that what
no, he
was. So check this out.
Oh, neck bone ankles. So he got on neck bone ankles.
Look, hey, so y'all you don't like America. Why don't you leave? Why don't you get out of here?
I just don't like the people.
No,
I just don't like it. I don't like where it's ran. I like the people.
No, you're not.
We ain't looking
no,
at
you want it to be.
We looking at something else.
You want it to be ran into the ground. That's what you want. You want it, because you don't want to.
That's what's happening.
You don't want to.
That's what we trying to avoid.
You don't want a strong country. You don't want a.
How you saying in God we trust, but then you ain't even helping the people. God ain't about not helping people. So why you up here trying to make them poor, don't give them no health care, no food, but you gonna spend trillions on a bomb?
Well, hey.
How you gonna say in God we trust? What God you trusting?
God is a God of war, dude.
God don't do that.
God is a God of war. You know it.
But
God is a God of war.
Is too.
God is a God of war and vengeance.
But at the same,
even when the second coming of Christ is going to be war, you know that. So God is a God of war. Sometimes you have to you get peace through strength. You can't sit around and tuck your tail like the United States been doing for the last umpteenth years, bro. You have to show power through strength. I mean, if you can get peace through strength. It's just like that bully on your block. Nobody mess with that guy because they know he might whoop you. So you know what? He creates peace in the neighborhood because he has certain power. And that's the United States. Look, at the end of the day.
Trump ain't got.
Look, nah.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
The United States is still the superpower.
Let me ask you this. So if the United States is a superpower, why they ain't run up in Russia and run
because
that?
Because they superpowers too.
Because they ain't.
Just like just like Russia or China ain't running up over here.
I want MAGA to
why would they do that?
Go up into
Why
Russia.
would they do that? You know what?
Why not?
Why wouldn't they do?
They ran up in
same
Venezuela.
Reason they ain't come up in here. Because they got what we got. Here's the thing. Are you a communist, D? You acting like you're a communist.
I'm an American.
You know what?
I'm American.
Because I don't think you really want, you like why you don't go over into China, why you don't think about what China and Russia and Iran was doing, D. Just think about this and listen to me. China, Iran, and Russia were down there in South America infiltrating Venezuela. They were getting some of the oil reserves and stuff like that, but whatever. But they was doing dealings with them. The weapons that they were getting or that Venezuela had that they fought against the United States with when they came was Iran, Russia, and China. So that lets you know who was basically who they were in bed with. Do you want United States mortal enemies? These are your big three enemies, China, Iran, and Russia. They're Iran really ain't no superpower because we bunker busted them. They can't do nothing no more. Thanks to my man.
I don't believe that.
So think about it. You got Russia and China. You remember when Russia and China, or when China was down at this riding their ships on the coast of Florida? You remember that when Biden was they ain't doing it no more. Why they ain't doing it no more? When they had their submarines down there at the coast of Florida. You remember that a couple years ago? When Sleepy Joe? They ain't doing it no more, D. You know why? Because they can't do it no more. Not with this guy, and because it'll be a retaliation. Just like China ain't gonna allow the United States to be on their peninsulas. Russia's not gonna allow United States to be on their peninsulas or real close like that. Why would the United States want Russia and China in South America where they're close to the United States like that? Any country with any smart intelligence wouldn't allow that. And Russia don't allow it.
Listen here, man.
Or China don't allow it, dog.
Listen here, man.
Why you think China is almost about to invade Taiwan? It's the same exact thing that the United States did with Venezuela, because it's too many ships over there by Taiwan. It's the same thing over there, D.
Let me say this.
I'm talking about world.
Putin came into America and did what he wanted to do.
What did he do?
Punk the president.
Punk him how?
No, he punked him.
How did he? What did he do?
Did he? When he asked him, when he told him to stop shooting at Ukraine, what did he do? The minute he left, when he got up in the air, he started firing them off.
But
like who you think you talking to?
So let's talk about Ukraine.
So
the same thing.
If that's the case, hey, listen. All I'm gonna say is this, because I know you love this guy.
You
love this guy.
No, I don't. I'm gonna say I love him. I like
him.
Yeah,
you do.
I
you do.
like
you
him.
love what he say and do.
Look, if I had to choose between loving him or Sleepy Joe or Kamala, I would choose to love this guy, because they are terrible. They would have been the weakest president. They were a weak bunch at first, but with the world, the way the world is right now, they would have been even weaker.
Hey, Sante.
Man, they was kicking Joe Biden all
Trump
over.
Ain't stopped no wars. Ain't
nobody.
Trump ain't stopped no wars. So how strong is
Ain't
it?
nobody messing with the United States.
How strong?
Ain't nobody messing with the United States.
How is he different from them?
Ain't nobody messing with the United States.
Huh?
That's all that matter. Ain't nobody messing with the United States.
Wasn't nobody messing with the United States then?
Yeah, they was.
You the one saying I'm coming in and I'm stopping all wars.
Yeah, they was. You know who was messing with the United States before?
Who was we at war with?
Iran was messing with the United States. You know how? They was shooting them missiles, playing them war games. And you remember them missiles was coming close to the United States? They was reporting it. I bet you they ain't doing it no more.
Hey, Sante.
I'm telling you. You D. See, D, when I'm hitting you with facts. When China, I know you
support. I know you support MAGA.
Hold on one second.
I know you support MAGA. But MAGA don't support you, brother.
I don't care if you support me or not. Look, remember China? They had ships, warships over there, basically on the edge of Florida, in between that and Cuba. They ain't doing it no more. They was doing it with Joe Biden because they could get away with it.
They over there by Venezuela right now.
No, they not.
Tell Trump to go back over to Venezuela right now.
You got American troops over there. They ain't over there in Venezuela, dog. United States took over Venezuela. They gon' and get some. If they get some oil, cool. That brings some money this way. And on top of that, here's the thing.
You're not gonna see it, brother.
Here's the thing.
Trump got that.
Man, come on.
Trump not giving that to America.
At the end of the day, D. At the end of the day, check this out. What I'm saying, dog. At the end of the day,
I'm gonna see if gas prices go down.
Look, here's another thing I learned about oil also. The United States produces a lot of oil, number one. We actually produce a lot of oil. We don't have the most reserve, but we kind of produce more oil than any other country in the world.
So why are they trying to bully other folks out of
They're
there?
not bullying other folks out of it. What the United States does is this.
Venezuela.
No, they're not bullying Venezuela. The United States is the people that actually helped Venezuela with their infrastructure back in the 80s when there was to build their oil. So all the oil rigs and everything, the United States built all that stuff. When that regime, those crazy regimes they weren't even producing oil. So the Venezuelan people at one time was super rich. Now they don't have, because the regime that they have don't even produce the oil, and the oil that they do produce, they was trading it with China and China and Russia for weapons. The cartels run Venezuela and Mexico and places like that. Like they are the corrupted. Like dog, these places for real. Do you know that Venezuela and like Colombia and all them places are ran by cartels? The presidents ain't even in control down there. And if the presidents are in control, they're in bed with the cartels. So it's messing up. Venezuela ain't even, they sitting on the world's biggest reserves, but they can't even tap into it because they can't even get the machines to work. Who machines are over there? It's the United States. It's ExxonMobil. It's Shell. It's our machines over there. They want us to come back over there to get the machines pumping so the economy can reap some benefits. And the United States should too. We actually protecting South America and Mexico. You mean to tell me out of all the protection that we doing for Canada, South America, that the United States should not reap any benefit or reward for all the benevolence they have no military. They can't even defend themselves against themselves, basically. So you mean to tell me the United States is doing all this protection and aid to all the South America and whatever, and they shouldn't get anything for it?
Hey, let me tell you something, man.
I need backup.
Stay in your own business.
That is our business, D.
I need backup and proof of everything he's saying.
That's not our business.
It is our business,
No,
D.
it's not.
So you mean to tell me?
First, everybody said stay in our own business. Now everybody's saying let's go over here and take stuff.
So you mean to tell me that China?
What about the American people, Sante? I never hear you say nothing about.
That is about the American people.
What's going on? What benefit did you get out of it?
D, it's basically an offset benefit.
What benefit did you get out of it? Getting the immigrants out of here, what benefit you gonna get out of it?
Come on, man. You know that's
the president married to an immigrant. The president is married to an immigrant. What benefit you get? You can't answer.
What benefit am I getting by them being here?
Did your groceries go down?
So you want them to be slaves, basically. You want illegal immigration.
I'm a taxpayer.
You want illegal immigration to be here for them to pick your tomatoes and potatoes. That's what you're telling me. You want slave labor here, so that's what you want. That's basically what you're telling me. Yeah, it is. We need poor people.
Some people like to do that.
Come on. So we want poor people from different countries to get here illegally so they can pick your grapes. That's what you're telling me.
Some people like to do that to make a living.
That's what you're telling me.
No, I ain't telling you that.
We need them over here. So who gonna pick your strawberries? I heard you say that before.
I'm gonna go off of what you. I'm gonna go off of what
That's what you said one day, dog.
Did the wars stop?
What? Yeah, some wars did stop.
The wars day one.
Some wars did stop.
No, they did.
Yeah, they did.
They still going, bro.
Okay.
Ain't none of them stopped. Not even the Gaza. All that stuff still going. Did your prices go down?
8 wars that ended.
No,
they
not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rhetoric, man. Somebody, you ain't looking at real factual information.
Why ain't I? Y'all Google everything. Why can't I? So say, what wars did Trump stop? Let's just see what it says. Let's just see what it says. I mean, y'all, Serbia.
You can say whatever you want to say. We see it on the news every day.
It says he stopped the Congo War, the Thailand and Cambodia, the Armenian War, the Egypt and Ethiopia War, the Siberian and Kosovo War. No, you asking me what war did he stop? So
why did we drop bombs on Nigeria? Why did we drop bombs over there in Nigeria?
Because the president asked them to do that, D. See, that's why I'm saying it's wrong information is getting out there and wrong information is being circulated. So the Nigeria,
I don't see what you were saying, Cambodia and all that. Where do you see that at? I don't see none of that.
The BBC, 7 wars between Israel and Iran, that stopped. Pakistan and India. Pakistan and India stopped. Rwanda and the Congo, Thailand and Cambodia, Armenia and
so tell me, what do the United States got to do with Rwanda and Pakistan feud, Egypt and Ethiopia feud, and Siberia and what do we got to do with that? We over here, we got enough issues on our own land. Why is we worried about what they doing?
Because the world is intertwined. There's interest. United States has interest in these places, just like Russia have interest in parts of Africa too. The world is intertwined. We all trade with each other. We all get products and services from each other.
Not no more.
Yeah, that's
so
that's
if we all trade with each other, what's wrong with us having businesses outside of America?
There's nothing wrong. You can do that if you like. You're just going to get taxed. What's wrong?
So if they sold all the jobs, why are you in an uproar about it?
I'm not in an uproar about it. People are in an uproar about the tariffs. I ain't in an uproar about nothing.
Because the tariffs, your prices have went up because
people don't even understand what tariffs
You're
is.
paying the tariff tax. You're paying the tax every day.
I'm willing to sacrifice if I have to. For a short term, for a long term gain. That's just like investing.
So you would rather pay more? You're investing, and what you're going to get out of it?
You know what I'm going to get out of it? These big companies or whatever are going to be like, man, we might as well just build our stuff in the United States. So what's going to happen is they're going to bring their tail from Canada.
Do you really think?
Oh, absolutely, because they starting to do it now, D.
I don't think so.
Let's see what. Oh,
do you really think?
Yeah, they actually.
Why are they always up in it? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see how long it take. I think come this year midterms, it'll be over anyway.
For who?
You'll see.
Canadian companies are increasingly moving to the U.S. to escape tariffs.
It's going on 4:30. You haven't even showered.
I don't believe that.
Come on, man. Like you don't believe nothing that
you don't believe
nothing. You don't believe nothing that you don't. You know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. You don't believe.
I don't believe
you don't believe.
They're not gonna do
you
that.
do not believe anything you don't want to believe, dog. Like, come on. Canadian companies are Canadian companies are increasingly moving to the U.S. to escape high tariffs.
Tim Hortons already here.
Forget Tim. Look,
been here for
direct
years.
access to massive U.S. market. United States, we are the people, D, that's buying everything. Why are we here?
I know that.
So why it doesn't benefit companies to stay in Canada, dog? They not consumers like we are.
Listen to me. Listen, man. Listen.
I don't know.
If you, I'm gonna let you have this.
Because I'm winning, D.
This current administration is doing an excellent job. I will never question you. I'm gonna go along with what you think, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna let you have that. Cause hey, listen, if you think everything that's been done since they stepped into office has been done for the American people, then you're not paying attention. You're just paying more prices.
America's Canadian exit. American companies, people are look, bro. It's more conducive, dog. And I hate, that people don't really understand this for some reason. Yeah, y'all talking about. By the way, man, the show is named Sante now. It's no longer Pontiac See, it's the Sante show. But I thought they'd make it more universal.
How could you name your show Sante?
It's the Sante show.
And Macca don't like that.
But check it, D. People, especially about these tariffs, they really don't understand. They talk like, oh, you're gonna be paying. Yeah, there is probably a upfront hit. It's like any investment. It's an upfront hit that you have to pay. But in the long run, dog, I think it's better. I mean, for real, just real talk, I think it's better for the country. And the reason I'm saying that is because it's going to make I'm talking about big companies. It's going to make big companies say it's more profitable for us to move back to the United States. It might not be overnight. But D, hold on, listen to me.
It ain't gonna
listen
happen.
to me, D. It might take 2 to 3 years to get back here. But if we continue to stay in Canada or Mexico or France or wherever we are, and our main consumer is the United States, then it's probably best that we go ahead and take our business back to the United States where it's going to be cheaper and we're going to be more profitable at the end of the day. And I think, and that's happening slowly but surely. And I think it's a better thing for our kids, yours and mine, and our grandkids, because now I would hope, honestly, D, I will hope Ford and Toyota or whoever come back to the United States because that's going to give more employment for our children or grandchildren. You should hope,
They're not
but
going
D,
to
you should
listen.
hope that they come back, D.
Oh,
You don't hope.
but they're not thinking. But America not thinking about my children, your
Yes, they are,
children,
D.
middle
Yes,
class
they are,
children.
D. They are,
They're
D. They are, D.
not.
Because you know why?
They're
They
not.
are, D. You know why they are? You can't say that. You know why they are?
Right.
They are because if these places do not come back, D, you no longer have a country no more, D. All you gonna have,
Listen,
all
man.
you gonna have, dog, is a country full of consumers. You ain't gonna have a country that don't produce nothing. Everything that United States get, we gotta go. That's even a sense of national security. That's dumb. We don't produce nothing. Steel, food, cars, nothing. We got to go to every other country to get it. We trying to get these, y'all come back. And if we got to put tariffs on them to make them come back, then to incentivize, you can't make them, but incentivize them to come back. You should use any tactic at your power to get these companies back because at the end of the day, that's the future of the country. How you going to have just a country full of consumers with no producers? You can't even produce your own weapons at that
Hey,
point.
listen.
That don't even make sense. You know what I mean? Like, come on,
man.
That's like y'all. That's like your job having 90% of y'all employees, or not y'all employees. 90% of y'all people there are temps. That's a bad thing for your company to have. Y'all can see having some temps, 10%, maybe 15%, but you can't have 90% temps at your job because that's a risk. That's a risk for your company, D. If you had that. When I ain't not telling the truth. And I'll wait for your answer. Is it a risk for your company?
Listen, man.
Hold on, D. I'm gonna ask you a real question. Is it a risk for your company, the one that you're with? Is it a risk for your company to have 90% temps, or would you guys rather have 90% employees?
I ain't gonna talk about I'm not gonna talk about what I'm doing.
Okay.
Or where I'm working.
Well, don't. But I'm asking you, is it smart for a company to have 90% temps?
It depends on what they're doing.
Come on, D.
It depends on what they're doing.
90% temps.
Some companies are seasonal. Some of them are seasonal. Some people do seasonal work. It's all type of different ways and reasons why they got temps.
Is it smart for a company to have 90% temps, where those temps can be at any moment assigned to a whole nother location, a whole nother situation?
It depends on what's good for that company. It depends on what they're doing.
See, you want to go around. You want to beat the dead horse right here. See, you're not wanting to be real, D. It's not. It's not smart for a company to have 90% temps.
How many full-time employees you got?
Me. And I'm not a temp.
How many times you hire temp work?
I ain't hired nobody.
How many times you pay people to come
Besides
do
Sante
certain
and
things?
Nas, what you say now?
Okay, that's temp work.
But
so you got 90% temp work right now.
Dog, but that's family. So that's family, dog. See, y'all, dog, let's be real, man.
It don't matter.
Come
family
on,
or not.
stop it, dog. Let's talk about like Home Depot. Let's look at Home. Let's look at Home Depot.
No, you are a small business.
That's family.
You're a business.
My business is theirs, dog.
That's not family.
Yeah,
that's
is.
work.
Yeah.
It don't matter. You hire family to do. Hey, come out here and work for 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's
Well, you
temp
see,
work.
like, temp work. Like I worked for Martell, and you see the danger in that, right?
Temp work.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Temp work.
So it's like,
yeah.
You stupid.
Yeah.
But I'm just
it's
saying.
It's dangerous for a company to work temps.
But listen, all in all, we getting off on a tangent.
No.
I feel strongly that lady was wrongfully killed. Now, I understand vehicles can become weapons and all of that. But did that woman morally need to be shot because you was moved out of the way. First, you walked around the car, walked in front of the car, and then you moved to the side. And she took off, and then you shot. You don't need to do that.
Mm.
If ICE is going to remove illegal immigrants, do that. But what's happening is American people are getting hurt.
Well, man,
And even when they're protesting, they're getting hurt.
I hear you, bro. And
I'm
yeah,
just
I'm not hear
saying.
your opinion. And I guess my opinion at the end of the day.
That's where I'm at with it.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care about ICE being an entity or whatever to do illegal immigrants in the country. That's fine. But when you start hurting American taxpayers and people, that's where it goes wrong, and that's why they getting hated on all these different things because the current administration is allowing them to run up in cities, run up in communities, and hurt people on its own land. When Putin got to step up and even say that is the wrongest thing for a leader to do,
But
to hurt his
nobody,
own
but no,
people, because
but
if a war,
Putin
but
people,
listen, listen,
chop
listen,
hands off, dog. You know what I mean? Like nobody listening to
listen.
Putin, bro.
Yeah, if they stealing,
We don't do
if
that
they
here, though.
caught committing a
We don't do
crime.
this. So we ain't taking no
But I'm
advice from
saying
Putin.
this. No, Putin already said he don't turn on his own people. He don't have his agents out there hurting his own people.
If the agents
Because they paying their taxes and doing and keeping the economy alive.
why they wear masks?
But and then we got masked men running through here just
Because
jacking people.
they gotta wear I mean, they doing a really high risk job, man. They still got family and
They
people know
signed
them.
up for it.
Still. That's just like the military when they go and do an operation, they got masks on too.
Police go out here with no mask.
Yeah, when they
on.
doing raids, they do.
But I'm saying this. I'm saying this.
And that's what they doing, conducting
All
raids.
in all, whatever ISIS was put together to get illegal immigrants out,
I think
with no green
I
cards
think
or whatever, let them do just that.
but when they do
Let them
doing
do
that,
just that.
people have a problem with it though.
Because there's something wrong with the way they doing it.
They're doing that for
People
anybody.
wouldn't have a problem with it if they were doing it the right way.
Get you a list of people you're supposed to be looking for.
Yeah, get in
And
there.
they got the
Yeah,
list.
you running
They
up
got
in.
the list, but they got a woman in the
I'm
car
sitting-
trying to stop them from getting
Listen.
the people. That's what
Johnny
happened.
brother won the list.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
When you put like the what's that, the governor or the mayor of Philadelphia, he like, don't bring your motherfucking ass over here. You come over here, I'm gonna do something too.
yeah.
People are like
And they're
tired of
gonna
that.
lose.
If you're supposed to be doing immigrants, do immigrants. You wouldn't have a problem if you did it the right way.
They gonna
But when you go messing with innocent American people, these are tax-paying people, and we knocking them down, running them over,
don't get in the
putting
way.
guns, pointing guns.
Hey, stop. Hey, look, you can't stop in the. Hey, man, me and you know.
I'm gonna say this.
Me and you know, D, that how to act when there's some police around, right? Like, and what's happening is
Yeah,
white
but
people. No, what's happening is this: white people don't, for some reason, are starting to see what we saw. That happens to us. The stuff that's common sense to us about police, they starting to see and understand that with ICE, because the people honestly that's doing the protesting is really sympathizers, more or less, and they're mainly white people, but they're not used to being treated like this by police. We're used to getting treated like that, so we know better not to let to hit the gas in front of a police officer. They don't know no better, but they learning now. That's unfortunate, and I'm not saying that that's right. But I'm saying, what's common sense to me and you, we wouldn't have did what that lady did, bro, because we know what can happen. I'm not saying it was right, but me and you know better or we teach our kids how to act. I don't care. A police is a police. I don't care if ICE or Oak Park police. They the same to us. You know what I'm saying? So we know how to act. They don't know how to act. They cuss out police. They cuss them out and all that.
I get it, but I still feel like their lives were not threatened, and
do you see
unarmed lady?
Yeah, but do you see?
I mean, black people get shot for no reason, and people support MAGA behind that. People support MAGA behind that, man. And Trump get on there and say that's what they get, and then we got black MAGAs still supporting
black MAGA. But yeah, all right, bro.
Black MAGAs still support them, even though they come in the neighborhood and shoot them up.
And that's just a distraction.
And Trump get on there, he don't say, "Oh, I feel bad for the black family and why did we do that? We need to hold that officer to the fullest of the law." He said, "Too bad.
We're going to go after Greenland next."
Yeah, he don't be saying that. And then
Greenland is strategic.
And then you have people, and then we have people, we have black MAGAs who support that.
Let me ask you the question, man, before we go. What's wrong with the United States showing interest in Greenland and stuff like that?
Leave people alone. They ain't bothering you.
So let me ask you this.
There was so much peace with
so let me ask you this.
According to what you were
Let me
saying.
ask you this. If okay. I just asked you that.
But what's going to happen is everybody going to come together and say, "Take America."
Let me ask you.
Then what?
They're already coming together for that. Let me ask you this. So if Russia, China, those are only other two people that places really could do it. If they said, you know what, nobody's really over Greenland like that, we'll just take it. What would you say about that?
I would say that's wrong too.
Where are we taking stuff for?
Why? I mean, why are you going over there taking that and messing with them folks? It's been peace over there already. Now you want over there. You want to go over there and get their minerals. Then you want to go over here and get these other minerals. Then all you want to do is create a World War III. Because China and Russia going to be like, okay, you want it. Now you just strong arming people now. And then guess what?
Y'all,
like the Chinese guy said.
Y'all talk about China and Russia like they just so nice.
No, but I'm not saying they nice. They do wrong too. But I'm saying this, just like the Chinese guy said, okay, keep on around. Because if you shoot at me, I'm gonna shoot back, and you can't stop it.
They can't stop ours either.
And we can't stop it.
Right.
So don't even go strong arming. Take care of your own business.
Okay. Yeah.
We got a business here. Take care of it. Make it strong. If you're gonna bring the businesses back, bring them back. Make it strong right here.
So you don't think that the whole entire world done benefited, including Russia and China, basically. They use all these other little countries. They leave these little countries around to get in steal from the United States through aid and all this type of, and you don't think that they plunder that whatever the United States gave to them and take it from them, and you don't think that the whole world has benefited from the United States? You don't think that? The United States has given more aid and stuff to this cold world than any other country. But it seems like
not for free, Sante.
And it shouldn't be for free. You see what free got us?
So what they gave,
you know what free got us? You already got a lot of people hating us for giving them stuff anyway. You can't go nowhere because it ain't because of Trump. It ain't because of Trump. People was hating America way before him.
Well, all I'm saying is this right now. I was under the understanding that the president is supposed to love his country and take care of the people inside of his country. What I'm seeing right now, I do not understand. People are dying in the street by our own people we pay tax dollars for.
people on his own party are turning on him because it's just not right. It's not that they're turning on Republicans. They're turning on.
My thing is like the one dude, like I saw a guy post a thing, and I'm talking to the black MAGAs because for us, we don't have a we out of the way for real. 450 years of dealing with this mess, we just sitting here looking because we used to it. Now for everybody else, but what I can't understand is black MAGA. Black MAGA is all up in there. Tim Scott with his fake teeth looking self, with his up there, he up there cooning everywhere. The mush mouth, he up there, and they don't even want it. They push him out of the way. Get out of here and set up here tap dancing. Sit down somewhere. Yeah. All these maggots, all these black maggots is dancing and everything. And look, ain't none of it for 'em. Ain't none of it for it. Y'all sitting there watching it, and then some of them support it.
So Kamala would have been better. Kamala would have been better.
Yes. It wouldn't have been this crazy stuff. People dying in the street, getting shot in the face. She wouldn't have put together she would have said, hey, get some immigrant team, and this is what you do. You better not touch an American citizen. You bet not. You go deal with the people that's illegal only.
She would have been like, take care of your own.
What do you think Kamala would have done this? I mean, so far in a year's time. What do you think Kamala would have did in this year's time?
It would have been, all these small businesses wouldn't have been closed.
No, everything off.
That was helping the economy. These prices wouldn't have been as high for us. She would have been balanced the budget. Our deficit is higher.
She couldn't even run California.
Before 1 year.
She couldn't even run California.
In the history.
She could.
Listen, brother.
She can't even run California.
Listen, brother. The deficit is record breaking within 1 year. Who has that money? Where is the tariff money going? And y'all support it. Black MAGA. Yeah. Where your boy at? Cooking collard greens that like MAGA.
Hey.
Tell him to roll up to one of the meetings and see what happens.
He the president and they ain't. And I'm glad because oh man, it would have been terrible. And everybody knows it.
No, it wasn't.
They didn't steal this election.
Hey, the world.
They didn't steal this election.
Listen,
they didn't get a chance to steal it. They tried to steal it, but they didn't. Thank God.
No, he stole it. Let me say this. We'll see in the midterms.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see how Black MAGA stand up to this.
What you talking about?
Well, I want to hear what I want to hear what Black MAGA got to say after this. And it's not going to be black people that win this midterm election.
Oh, you think?
Let's see what Black MAGA got to say.
You think she gonna win?
She's gonna win.
No, she won't.
Jasmine Crockett going. She's gonna win. It's a done deal.
Texas, yeah.
It's a done deal, bro.
Texas have the most black voters in.
She gonna win, bro.
And they are not leaning towards what's his name, Policio or whatever that man, Telepico or whatever that man name.
When she win, I want to hear what you Black MAGA.
She's not gonna win.
Hey, you Black MAGA.
She's not gonna win, bro.
You Black MAGA.
Yeah.
You Black MAGA.
Texas might have all the black votes, but they still a red. They still vote Republican.
Hey, listen,
dog.
Man.
Listen,
man.
Mexicans
Hey,
don't.
listen,
Mexicans
man.
don't. Even, the Mexican population don't like her. So
yes, they do.
What?
She just was no.
Watch
they were just
her
about
lose.
The numbers the other
Watch
day.
how she lose.
The ones Telepico or whatever his name is, the ones that's running for the same position as she is in Texas, they shared their numbers amongst each other.
Okay.
They didn't put it out here in the Fox.
Okay,
World
check
stuff.
this
and
out. Go ahead.
The numbers are looking very good.
Yes, just like they're looking good for Kamala. And see how much she lost by.
We know you don't like our community.
Just know.
Sante, wonder if I was running against
He wouldn't vote for you. He wouldn't vote for you. He's MAGA. Black
If you vote,
MAGA.
if you running on the
Hey,
Republican,
your views are not good.
if you was running on the
He would have called you Black MAGA.
if you was running on the Republican ticket, you all right with me?
Hey, listen, man. Black. Hey, I'm talking about Black
So
MAGA. Black
is there any?
MAGA.
Hey, bro, come on, man.
Hey, watch this. When it all changed, watch Black MAGA come running.
I'm qualified, and Trump say he qualified. We both running for the president. You will vote for who?
Trump.
I'm gonna vote for who, like for real.
Oh, get out of here with that political answer.
Hey, you can run.
He Black MAGA.
You can
You
run.
wouldn't get
You
to
can run for
vote.
president. Go ahead and sign up next. You can do it.
You're not gonna. Hey,
You
listen.
can run.
He couldn't answer my question just then.
Oh, I'll vote for you. I'll vote for you.
Jasmine. Hey, when Jasmine wins,
Jasmine will not win, dude.
and things start changing,
They set her
and
up,
your
dog.
paycheck look a little fatter.
They set her up, bro.
Hey, when your paycheck look a little fatter, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I really like this." I'm gonna say, "No, you Black MAGA. You give up your tax. Give up. Pay more taxes."
Jasmine, man, they set her up, dog. I honestly, they making her think she's going to win because if she has a lot to.
She's smart,
but
man.
but think about this. Think about this.
She's very educated and smart.
She might be, but think about this, D. If she loses, she has a lot to lose if she don't win, because that means now she's just a regular person. Think about where if I was her, I really probably wouldn't have ran. I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't have, because if Jasmine Crockett lose, I think they setting her up, dog. Because if she lose, she don't even have her old position anymore. She's just gonna be a regular. She's gonna be a TV anchor. I'm be quite honest. She's gonna be on CNN and stuff.
Hey, let me.
No, she ain't.
Yes, she will.
Let me tell you like this.
She done stole a lot of money.
Like
she done stole a lot of money in real estate. So
she ain't stole.
Yes, she did.
Her own money to run her campaign.
She stole a lot.
And you cannot.
She's a lawyer.
Pull up anywhere.
She
used her own money. Now pull up anywhere and show me where it says she stole money.
Okay.
Google it.
I am.
Oh God.
She had used her own money.
I can't believe Black MAGA don't like females.
Jasmine Crockett exposed as total fraud, carpetbagging fraud, elite. Jasmine Crockett. Oh my God! Wow! I shouldn't even Google that.
This is made up stuff.
Right? Just like it's made up stuff with Trump, right? So you can't pick and choose the truth. Now Google is good for her, but it ain't good for Trump. It's good for Trump, but it ain't good for her. Somebody lying here then. Who?
Man, we watching. Hey, listen, the things that we talk about with Trump, we sitting up here watching.
Right,
him,
but
so come
the
on
same,
now.
but the same Google is the same.
You don't see that.
But the same Google is the same Google saying that she stole money.
Why they not talking about it on every news station?
Look, Facebook. No, hold on.
Do you know if she stole something,
okay,
she would be in jail because she Black?
All right, D. Here we go. Jasmine Crockett has May 11 has been ordered to pay back $3 million after her family swindled from Social Security. They went 22 years without reporting her grandmother's death, so they could keep.
Family.
Listen to how that sounds.
Wait, Derek. You said that she's
Jasmine Crockett has been ordered to repay
Security right now.
But you said that she stole money to run her campaign. Where's that written at? Where do you see that at?
They said she stole $3 billion because she still collected Social Security.
Family.
I know this a lie right now. Now,
See,
did Trump sell?
Right? Well, yeah, Trump family then. And so what's the difference? See?
Huh?
Okay, Trump's family. Then what's the difference?
We sitting here watching them still, so it ain't nothing new.
Yeah. So you can't pick and choose.
Indiana. Oh, good job, Indiana.
Jasmine Crockett, New York Times. If you really want to see this stuff, it's right there. Jasmine Crockett, branded hypocrite for taking 370. So it's stuff about everybody. It's just depending on what you want to.
Listen, man.
from
Listen,
Pack
man.
If that
business
was so true,
business
if
trips.
that was so true when they was on her head about being the street girl, and when she called Marjorie Taylor bleach blonde, whatever. If all that stuff was true about her, this muddy stuff would have came out too. That's how you know it ain't
It is
true.
on the New York Post. It didn't came out, but
I don't
people,
care if it's on the street post.
but it is what you want to hear and listen to. Just because you like her don't mean it ain't true if she's still money. So it's like,
Look here, man.
hey, two things can be true at once though. She can be smart, but don't mean that she's gonna win. I don't think that Jasmine Crockett's gonna win, man. I just think it's just not gonna be good for her.
Sante, when Jasmine Crockett win, when Jasmine Crockett win,
when is the election
cash
anyway?
at me $20.
When is the election?
The midterms, it's coming up.
Midterm.
This year sometime. November, when?
Oh, that's a long time. Ooh.
Sante, when Jasmine Crockett win, cash at me.
That's why Trump got up there. If they be in the midterms, they're gonna impeach me.
Nah, he ain't about to get impeached. But I know it's getting late.
If they win the midterms, he is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they wish, but it ain't gonna happen. But
you don't think so?
Nah, man. Why would they impeach him? Well, they can't even get their party together. So how can they impeach anybody? They don't even have enough strength to do it. They did. So the Democrats are so disorganized right now. They look like fools right now.
Okay.
They ain't even got a strong candidate right now that they can even run for the president. Nobody.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
So
I'm gonna be honest with you.
So really, JD Vance might actually win the next one.
I'm gonna tell you who look bad out of everybody is Black MAGA.
Who is they? I mean, who gonna win? Who's gonna come out of the Democratic Party to actually be able to run for the president?
Who's gonna come out of the Republican Party?
JD Vance. They're gonna have JD Vance, the vice president.
Oh my God! Now that is the worst.
That's better than Waltz. The Stiller, the fraud, the Somalian,
JD Vance is stealing too. He's stealing.
Yeah.
He's stealing all his farm.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. See, you won't say that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. See, this is what JD.
You can't support, man. Hey, you gotta.
JD Vance, he'll be like, helping them steal.
Hey, you gotta. Hey, listen, man.
Between the Somalians and her, bro, that's what y'all like.
See, I don't have. Hey, why don't you pull up? Why don't you pull up the Saudi Arabia?
What about them?
And Trump, pull that up. How much Trump received from Saudi Arabia?
They should receive something from Saudi Arabia.
His son, his money.
They should.
His son get money.
They should. How much we done did for Saudi Arabia? We done kept Iran off their tail for all them years. Yeah, we should get something from Saudi Arabia.
Well, like I said, man.
The only reason Saudi Arabia ain't taking over is because of the United States. They in between Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan. Oh, man, come on. Like, Saudi Arabia should be giving the United States a lot. The United States has done a lot for a lot of countries, man. Like, I don't, people just don't.
They have. I agree with that, but I don't agree with hurting American people like we hurt American people. That's all I care about.
Yeah. Well,
that's all I care about, man. I mean, for real, man. It ain't fair. Everybody over here working and paying taxes and blood, sweat, and tears over here, man. And then to turn around and get hurt by their own people.
Well,
it ain't cool. That's why I say Black MAGA helps support that.
Yeah.
And they'd be the first one crying. They'd be the first one crying. And if a big old war break out, they not gonna get no gun and get on the front line. Black MAGA gonna come back in the neighborhood and be like, "Hey, y'all, trying to fire up barbecue pits," and we gonna say, "Get out."
Hey, I think we'll see, but for now, I think I think we're strong. I think the country is in better shape because of who the president is. Hey,
I disagree. I strongly disagree.
Yeah, I know you do, but he's the president, and your choice isn't. So we would just have to go with what's
Hey,
happening right now,
you
dude.
saw those real. You saw those reels I
Your
sent you.
your candidate lost.
Hey,
Mine
my
won.
candidate would have been a better candidate,
Not
but the election was stolen anyway.
now the election was stolen. Now he won.
It was.
Yeah,
They
right.
didn't find out. Elon told it.
Elon said.
Elon told it, man. Elon told it.
Elon
It
said what?
wasn't nothing we made up. Elon told it. He messed with the machines. It's all good. But in this midterm, you watch what happened.
Yeah, he said, "Oh,
you're gonna be sick."
I ain't gonna be sick."
Hey, they made an announcement. They made an announcement today. They made an announcement today. Everybody that violated the Constitution, did all these crimes, you will be held to the fullest of the law. When after the midterms, it's going down.
Mm.
So I want to see y'all get out there and get out there and protest for Trump and his crew. I'm gonna see how many black MAGAs get out there and protest. Hey, I want your collard green buddy to get out there too. I can't wait till he do a YouTube.
You see
I'm
this?
gonna go on his YouTube and tell him shut the hell
You
up.
see this flag? When last time you saluted the flag, D?
Huh?
When the last time you saluted the flag?
The flag wasn't for me.
So
have you heard that national anthem?
Hey,
The third stanza.
Hey, you act like you do not, you want to be in another country. Why don't you go to Canada, man? Like, I mean, your dad was a veteran.
Hey.
Well, I mean, so you don't respect the
And
veterans?
he don't and I respect the veterans, but my daddy fought in a war for something that, and after he got out of the war, his conversation was as soon as he stepped on the homeland, they called him a nigga.
Yeah, of course.
And they treated him bad, and he fought for them. They treated him bad. After he fought in the Vietnam War,
But
they treated him very
but
bad.
still, it's still our country, though.
He gave his life up. But
you said that in the very beginning when you got on here. This is our country, though. Your country.
Yeah, but I live on stolen land.
Well, every piece of land is stolen.
So why is the immigrants getting thrown out if it's stolen land?
Because you can't do it in Russia. You can't do it nowhere else. You can't do it nowhere else.
But this is stolen land.
Why is everybody coming here if it's so bad?
Because it's stolen land.
Everybody, why is it? Why is
it's land of the free?
Yeah. It's land of the free, all right.
Point at that flag. Point at that flag. Point at that flag. Point at that flag.
The land of the free.
Land of the free. Do you know the national anthem, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, let me hear you say it. I want you to post the national anthem up on the screen. The song, the real song. And then I want you to go to the third stanza and read it. Black MAGA. I want Black MAGA to read the third stanza.
Well, everything is stolen. You think about it. Look at the Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty, as you see today, that ain't what it was. It was a black lady.
Yeah.
What did they do?
Yeah.
So Trump's a tramp.
Oh my God. Look.
Pull up the third stanza, bro.
It said, okay, the third verse of the Star Spangled Banner describes the defeat of the. It says the third verse of the Star Spangled Banner describes the defeat of the British invaders, noting their retreat and the falling soldiers with lines like their blood was washed out, their foul.
No.
What?
Pull up the song and read the third stanza. I'm gonna Google it because Google that. The national anthem.
The Star Spangled Banner. Let me. I am going in the morning.
Read it out loud.
Hold on. verse. Third stanza.
Lyrics.
Hold on. Jose, okay. And where the and where is the band who so vaunted swore in the havoc of war and the battle confusion a home and a country should leave us no more. Their blood has washed out the foul footsteps pollution. No refuge could save the hirelings of a slave. No refuge could save the hireling of a slave from the flight or the gloom or the grave and the star spangled banner. So let's break down. Let's break. But
Point at the
what does
flag.
that line mean, D?
Point at the flag, brother. Point at the
Their blood has
flag.
washed. No refuge could save the hurling of a slave. So what is that saying, D? The no refuge could save the hurling of a slave. Is that what you're talking about? That one line? So what does that mean to you?
Google it.
And then you tell me what it mean to you.
It wasn't about me.
No.
Star Spangled Banner wasn't about me.
No refuge.
The war and the battle's confusion, a home and a country should leave us no more. Their blood was washed out. Is that what he read?
Yeah, this okay.
Their foul footsteps pollution.
No refuge could save the hurling of a slave. That's
Yeah, from the terror of the flight.
So what does hurling mean?
Or the gloom of the grave.
So copy that. Let's see what her.
My phone about to die.
Right. What does hurling mean?
Except for those previously mentioned in the slave.
This is what that third man villages. Yep, it says mercenaries and enslaved people who fought with them found no escape from the consequences of their defeat, with their blood washing away their foul footsteps pollution, all under the Triumph America banner.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that right there.
You didn't prove nothing.
So, okay. Just Google what that means.
Well, D, I'm gonna bid you a good night.
Google
I'm
what
gonna
it means. I love America. I love America. But we doing some real foul stuff right now.
But yeah, I'm just hey.
That lady got shot in the face, man. That was unnecessary, man.
Yeah, the whole thing was
It's not
the whole
cool,
thing
man.
was unnecessary. The whole thing was unnecessary.
Man, just think about this, man. That lady got shot in the face. George Floyd got a knee on his neck. The young kid got killed by another guy. Just unnecessary stuff. But nobody fighting for that. But we're gonna go over here and spend $1 trillion to go over here and take some oil. Why we didn't send ICE after these police officers out here killing people?
I hear you, D. I just don't.
But
agree with
Black
you.
Mac ain't gonna talk about that though.
No,
They ain't gonna talk about that though.
well, I could say a lot of stuff rebutting that. It just don't. You're not gonna listen. You're not gonna see it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
How many for Black MAGA? Y'all support
I'm not black.
MAGA.
I'm not. What you say? A black MAGA. Are you a Demo? Are you?
Well, you know,
Are you?
I'm a Democrat.
You're a Democrat, a zealot, or
I
just?
supported. I'm not. I'm gonna say this. I'll say this. I'm not neither. I just supported the
You
Democrat
just said you're a
on this
Democrat. You
last
just
election.
said you as a Democrat. Now you not.
I said I was.
Because you believe in what they stand for.
I believe what they stood for.
What they stood for. What did they stand for?
Mhm.
Slavery.
You already know. No, that was earlier in the days. That's no more.
No, it ain't. It's the same mentality. Same mentality. They want
Okay,
black. They
well,
want black people to still have that pretty much slave mentality. It ain't never
taking
changed. It ain't never changed.
removing black? Who's removing Black history right now?
Who made Black
Thank you.
history what it
Thank
was?
you. Black people.
No.
Now, who's trying to remove it
That
and say
song
we
that
don't
you the
need to
Star
talk
Spangled
about it
the
in the
Star
story?
Spangled Banner that you just had me read was basically up under a Democratic type of situation, right? So it's like
No, it wasn't. It was a Republican. His name was Francis Scott Key.
Francis Scott Key, a Republican.
Who said he was a Republican?
He is.
Francis Scott Key.
He's a Republican.
Let's see.
You better claim.
Hey, Sante, Google. You could Google. What's the one church song? That people always sing.
Francis
the one
Scott. See,
song?
this is why y'all be saying. See, this y'all be just saying stuff. Francis Scott Key was not a Republican. He was a Federalist Party. There wasn't no such thing as a federal. Oh my God, man! Y'all be just man. The Republican Party did not come along till around in between 1800s. The Democratic
man. I'm done.
Ooh, this is what they say. Later in life, Key became a supporter of the Democratic Party. Y'all are.
No, what he did, he wrote the Star Spangled Banner.
Right, but
I don't know what his political. I don't know what his political
y'all be
was,
up there.
but he wrote
Y'all be making but till a person they don't look it up, they'll be
Hey,
they'll
man.
listen to you and be like Francis Scott Key was a Republican.
Hey.
See, you got to make
Hey,
sure
man.
you're fact checking. See, I'm fact checking.
Listen, man. Black. Hey, listen, man. Black MAGA support the what's going on today. The lady got shot in the face. Black MAGA support.
D, I think you like a socialist.
Black MAGA supported the shooting in the face today.
I think
it's a new bill out. I think your best friend Trump wrote it. It's a new bill out that's going to bar the police from. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. A new bill could prevent the police from also working for DHS. That's because they're doing so much stuff. You know who put that out there?
Who?
Trumpy Trump.
Y'all don't like that. Yeah, but
he dismantled. He's dismantling.
But what y'all just said.
Hey, point at the flag. Point at the flag. Hey, point at the flag. Oh, see that Star Spangled Banner for the land of the free.
Oh my God.
And the home of the brave. No, I mean I support some. My daddy was. I support some. I support it. My dad fought in the wars.
I got to support that to believe in us stuff.
But like hey, do you know the black? Do you know the black?
If you don't like America so much, give me your income. Give me your income tax check. Since you don't like America so much, it comes because that's a check that comes from the government in the United States. Let me have that. Since you don't like America,
I pay taxes, brother. You can have it. I'm gonna give it to you.
You gonna give me your kid? You heard Derek? He said he gonna give me his income tax check.
I'm gonna give you the bill to pay. I pay for the land of the free.
But D, I'm gonna
I see him walking around the car. Poor lady. They showing it on the news right now. Ice Age's cell phone captures the deadly shooting. New video, Sante. That the agent acted in self-defense.
Yeah, that he acted in self-defense. Because they're trained to do that.
Somebody filmed from down the street too.
Hey, look, man.
Big misconception.
Let me. I'm gonna show you this, and I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. Check this out, dude. This is the only thing, and this will prove my whole point. What I'm showing you, D. This right here. Oh, this is gonna prove my whole point. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this. This is it. This right here. That's proving my whole point right there.
You saw Biden fall in his hair. Now go to Trump when he sat there and doodled on himself. Go pull up Trump when he in that sleep. Trump fell too and sleep.
You know.
Pull up his when he was sitting there and sleep. At press conferences.
Yeah, because they probably wasn't saying that.
Eat Big Macs and farting.
Let me see. Who said he do?
And that's how they shot that lady and they brought all them trucks down there.
Why they say he doo-dooed on himself, man? Like that, like that's where y'all get that from, man?
Yeah, he been having he been set up a dookie.
Bruh.
And the lady was standing behind him, she was like,
he 90 something years, he almost 90 years old, man. He the oldest president that ever was. Like he's right.
And you laugh calling him sleepy. So and Trump just
I tell you this.
Everything Trump said.
I tell you this.
About Biden, he going
I tell you this. For him to be as old as he is and as energetic as he is, to be the president and being in front of camera and making things happen as he is a miracle. To be that old and being able to be viable. There's no way Joe Biden. There's no more. There's no way that Joe Biden could have done this, and I wish him well. But Joe Biden was a racist, and you know it. He was a racist. All right, and I will just keep it like that, man, and D, we will, let me see, bro. We will keep it a salute. Hey, I'll get with you tomorrow, though, bro. All right, man. All right, y'all. Peace. All right, peace. All right, people, we out of here. Been a good night. Been on for 4 hours almost. All right, you guys, take it easy.